live. We're out here in the public tonight. I wanted to just come on before we start our wonderful weekend. I hope you guys have had a very successful week with your pick 3 and your pick 4 games. Hope you've been keeping up with the channel. We've had some serious pick 3 workouts. Some pick 4 will be coming out as well. The prediction lists are spot on. They are hot. I mean, they're seriously hot. Not that I can guarantee results on the channel, but definitely they're helpful with people selecting their hot numbers for their game. So we're very, very excited. So as we're going through the week, I had this idea and I want to share with everybody the big project I've been working on for the last couple of nights, which is why I'm late tonight. I just finished up the project earlier this morning, and it took something. And when you guys see what I've been working on and how it's going to benefit everybody in the pick 3 community, you're going to be like, oh my, she was not playing. So I'm excited. Hopefully I get to upload and get that up for you guys. Hopefully over the weekend, I'm excited to share what I'm working on as far as pick 3 lottery strategies, helping us get those hits. And what I've been working on is going to show almost every U.S. state and how these strategies work. It's amazing. I shocked my own self. But anyways, enough about that. I hope you're having a blessed week. Let me know as you guys are coming on where you're from. How's your pick 3 games, pick 4 games? How are you guys doing? Let me know. Miss Shauna Nightmartin, hello. How you doing, Miss Shauna? How are you? What's going on in North Carolina? Have you guys been keeping up with the videos? Got lots of stuff going on in the membership for you guys, especially with North Carolina. I'm going to tell you guys, looking at these rundowns, and I've been hearing so many people talk about how rundowns, they're old, played out, they're not working, they don't. But when I share with you this project that I've been working on for all the pick 3 players out there, you're going to think again, and it's serious. It's serious. Jennifer Jones, hello, Mrs. Florida Hot Picks. How you doing, Jennifer? Okay, I'm going to let this person go right now. Okay. Shatera Davis, hello from Michigan. How are you doing? What's going on, Michigan? I hope you're doing well. I have not checked last night's results as far as our pick 3 prediction list. So I'm not sure what's going on. And we just started our new list. So I definitely have to make sure I get those results from tonight. I'm excited about that, y'all. I cannot wait to share with you guys the project that I've been working on for pick 3. What I will say, and I don't want to say too much, because when I upload it and pull it out to the public, and I'm pulling out for everyone, it's not going to even start in the membership. This stuff is so fire that everyone has to see it at one time. I don't even want to wait and sit on it. But what I will say is it includes every U.S. state. One strategy covers every U.S. state. So I hope you guys are ready for it. As soon as I record it, I'm gonna let it rip. And I want that thing to go viral. It's going to be something special. Let me see here. Danielle Schuler, hello from Ohio. What's going on, Ohio? JB Jericho, hello, how are you? Marley Henderson, hi, you're pretty, thank you so much. Shauna Martin, good evening, fam. Good evening to you. Excuse me. D. Auden, hi, how you doing? John, shout out to OG. What's up? Jennifer Jones, hello, Mrs. Florida Hot Picks, how are you doing? KFC or McDonald's? Neither, I'm tired of both of them. Let me see. Marley, hello from Florida. Awesome. How are you doing in Florida? I see this weather is going up and down, up and down, up and down. It's crazy. Y'all make sure y'all get them likes up. I cannot wait on this project for you guys to see what this pick 3 and how it's going to affect every state. I don't want to say too much, but I'm excited. You're going to be like, and no one will be able to say that I never covered their state after they see what I'm about to share with you guys. It's going to be amazing. Amazing. Let me see here. Yappin Yinzer, hi from Pittsburgh. What's going on, Pittsburgh, PA? Michael Staten, hello, member. We need Maryland workout. Well, you got to request those. Make sure you request those. But if you want to see what's going on, I can try to give a quick look. I won't do too much because we're in the public. But you guys in the membership, make sure you're taking advantage of your channel perks. When you're in the membership and you need a workout for your pick 3, all you got to do, say, Miss Florida, hey, can I get a workout for this particular state? I'll be more than happy to roll that out. So make sure you take advantage of that. But we will check out Maryland in a second just to see what's going on. Okay. I will do that for the members. Maryland. We'll see what's going on with Maryland in just a second. Okay. I'm going to move this person and that person. Yep. All right. Jennifer Jones, how are you doing? Hope you are doing well. John, hey, Ma, how you doing? Appalachian Folk Magic, hi, how you doing? Okay. Michael Staten, Maryland, I got you. Daniel Schuler, we are ready. I hope you are ready. Donna Govic, hello from Missouri. How are you doing, Donna from Missouri? Marley Henderson, Florida is good. Could I be a moderator? You're really pretty. I just want to know if there are any mean people. If you are a member and you have a star and you would like to be a moderator, sure. Welcome to it, but you got to be a member first. Cheryl Starkey, hi, Miss Florida. Hi, everyone. How you doing, Cheryl? What's going on in Kentucky? Jennifer Jones watching from Bainbridge, Georgia. What's going on in Georgia? Oh my gosh. Michael Staten, I hit today. So if you hit today, why you need a workout? What's going on? What you hit? Let me know. And what did you use to hit? And congratulations to you. But I'll give you a workout. Shogun Flame, hello, how are you doing? Y'all make sure y'all get those likes. I so appreciate y'all spending some time with your girl on Friday night. Y'all get those likes up, double click your screen, throw them hearts up. I so appreciate that so we can get this Friday night live going. We'll probably start working on the state of Maryland, seeing what's going on. And again, I have a huge announcement. I have a special project that I've been working on for the last couple of days. It has been completed today. And when you guys see the work, I am going to be covering every U.S. state in one video. It's going to be long. I'm telling you that right now. There will be no reason for people to say that they cannot find one strategy for their state. Won't be able to do it. I have worked on this. I'm looking forward to it. And it's going to cover every U.S. state. I mean, every one that has a pick 3 game is going to be represented. So when I have that, make sure you guys stay tuned for it. I'm going to try to upload that over the weekend so we can really dig in. And it's going to be something, it's going to be a little bit of a masterpiece. I have to say that, not to toot my own horn. And the reason why I'm saying that is because people that like to play multiple states, people that don't kind of know where to go, how to start a workout for their pick 3 lottery games, you're going to know. You're going to know exactly what to do and what to look for. I still will not guarantee any hits or any wins, but this should get your mind geared to learning how to use these rundowns effectively to get those hot winning numbers. So I hope you guys are looking forward to that project. It should be rolled out. I do have to record. I was trying to record it today after I finished everything, but when you go through every state, and I went through every state, it's a daunting task. I'm not sure if anyone has done it. Let me know if you guys have anyone that's covered every state in one video, workout after workout. This will be the first for me that I know about, but yeah, I'm excited. Okay. I don't know about that. Let me see here. Shogun Flame, can I ask some advice depending on what it is? Show Starkey, a lot of snow. A lot of snow? Wow. Bigfoot, no Shogun. Awakening, hi. How are you? Gotcha. I so appreciate you. Michael Stantz, you did the pick 4. You won pick 4 7159. Congratulations to you. What did you use? Did you use a workout, a tic-tac-toe? Let me know. Marley, sorry, I'm broke. I felt like I can't get the membership. I subscribe. Hope you good future. Have a wonderful night. Oh, I so appreciate you. Thank you so very much. I do appreciate that. Awakening, like, okay. Daniel Schuler, your videos, I'm learning so much for the pick 3, but now I'm trying to learn pick 4, but Ohio got me confused. Well, I got you. As far as pick 4, I do have some older videos on some of the pick 4 workouts on the channel. So make sure you look up pick 4 Ohio. There should be some workouts that will pull up. Now, as far as anything new, I only do that in the membership right now, only because of the time that it takes to do certain pick 4s, just looking at the grids. But what I will suggest is make sure you pay attention to your center columns. I'm noticing that with a lot of the states when you're doing pick 4, sometimes hits are there, and look for things that, look for your pairs. Look at your pairs. If you notice Ohio is pulling a lot of doubles or mirrors within those combinations, start paying attention to where those are coming from in your grid. Because if you can narrow down your pairs, you can narrow down the other numbers that are connected to it. And it's not hard. It's a little trickier because, again, the grids are a little larger and you have to really train your eye to look. But that information is there. But yeah, I have plenty of pick 4 workouts that have already hit the channel over the last few years. So definitely look up Miss Florida Hot Picks, pick 4 Ohio strategy or workout. There should be something there for you, okay? Awakening, bye. I sure appreciate that. Donna, I'm so glad I found your channel. Thank you. William, I can't find one strategy for my state. William, what state are you in? The video that I'm about to release very soon is going to cover every state. And I know that's a bold statement to make. I have examples literally for every state. So let me know what state. I'm so interested in how this is going to turn out. I'm warning everybody now. I'm so excited about it. I just finished it today, but that's interesting. There's definitely something. Trust me. Vance Brown, do you like Trump? He's okay. Michael Stanton, do you offer personal tutoring? No, not at this time. Time won't allow right now. And plus, y'all can't afford me anyway. Vance Brown, do you like Trump? I don't know. That's the second time I'm going to go ahead and put you out there. Okay. Donna Govig, I'm not sure why I can't join your channel. Okay. Well, I'm not sure why you can't. Are you looking to join the membership or are you looking to subscribe? So if you're looking to subscribe, just hit the subscribe button. That's if you're into pick 3. That may not be the thing for you. Cheryl Starkey, that's awesome. Can't wait to see it. I can't wait for y'all to see it. So Michael Stanton, you won your Maryland off a 3175 workout. That is awesome. Awesome, awesome. Keith Lewis, hello. Hey, where are you from? I'm from Tampa, Florida. How are you? Willpower Vance, this chick loves corn. Okay. I'm going to let you go, Will. Have a good one. Okay. Dat Boy Wood 242. Hello, Miss Florida. I watched that video you posted about the tic-tac-toe using the pairs and key digits. I've been backtracking here in Texas and I see the hits or patterns. That is amazing. We're having some awesome videos. You guys make sure if you're into the pick 3 thing, if you're into pick 3 lottery, you check out the channel first. See if I'm your style. You know what I'm saying? I always tell people to check out the channel first so you understand how I work with numbers, my mind, and my thinking. And then when you want to get deeper into it, definitely check out the membership. We go into a little bit deeper with the videos, with the workouts. We really try to get in there. And with a lot of the new stuff that's coming out, I'm so pleased with the results. But that boy Wood 242, thank you so much for mentioning that. the tic-tac-toes that we're doing with those special pairs and those key digits, they are fire. They are fire. Last week, when we were in the membership, I was sharing an example with the members for Florida. And I was telling people, pay attention to the 1-4 pair. There was a reason for that, okay? Those that know. Don't say nothing, members. Just leave that alone. Well, 1-4 pair came out twice, and it came out in the same day. I think it was 418 and 146. 1-4 came out twice. It took some days, but there was a lot of indicators telling us even when to play those numbers, which is another thing. The project that I'm working on, or worked on, will continue. I have to get ready to record it for you guys. Not only am I going to go over every state, I'm going to tell you guys special indicators on when to possibly play some of the hot numbers you see on your grids. You're not going to believe it. I almost can't believe it myself. I almost can't. Let me get to my channel here. And let me get to the link. I think that's how we're going to do it. And y'all make sure y'all get them likes up. I so appreciate your support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now, I see the join button here, but I'm going to send the link out. I got to get the link. Let me pull up another. I want to get a join link just in case someone is thinking about considering the membership and they want to see what's going on with all of those member-only videos. Another thing, too, is make sure you guys in the membership, I want you guys to look up the videos that we have for exclusive that will not hit the public. There are certain videos that are not going out. And I hope you guys can look and find that in under your membership tab. If not, I will put a post because I want everybody to start paying attention to that. Those are going to be the exclusive videos that won't go out. So I want you guys to make sure you're paying attention to that. Okay. Let me go ahead and get this link so we can move forward. And I want to see what's going on with just a couple of states tonight. See what's going on. And let me see here. Okay, got that. I want to just get this link. I think this is it. Okay. So I'm going to put this link up. Okay, no, I don't want that. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Let me remove that. Okay. Let me put this link here for us. Okay, and that should do it. Let me go ahead and pin that. So if anyone wants to join the membership or thinking about the monthly membership, there is the link. Okay. All right. So let me see here. Silva, earring. Okay. Holy Quran, how are you? I'm doing good. Okay. Let's keep moving here. DH, greetings, Queen. Your master list was a bomb for North Carolina this month. It is. It is. North Carolina was one of the states that I had a lot of troubles trying to get hits for, and just kind of tweaking some things with the list, little things that I'm looking for that covers more states, which is another thing. The project that I'm working on for all states, this is exactly how I get the prediction list for the membership. Whew, I'm excited. I hope you guys are. Yeah, but yeah, North Carolina is hidden for sure. Idalene, hello, beautiful lady. How you doing? Daniel Schuler, question there. Is a rundown for pick 3 and pick 4? Is there a rundown for like Mega Millions or Powerball? Good question. I don't deal with Mega Millions or Powerball. Those are dealing with pairs. My suggestion for those type of games, maybe use a 1-2 rundown or a 1-7 rundown. Okay, if you're looking to play those particular games, that could be helpful. I've dabbled with kind of looking at it like that. I've seen some stuff, so you may want to kind of go that route. But I don't have a particular rundown, but you may want to use like a 1-2 rundown, something that just shows 2 pairs. That could be a step in the right direction. Okay. Donna Govig, membership. Yes, I do have a link for the membership. That's if you guys are into pick 3, a lottery, some pick 4, I will do for the members. If you're into prediction numbers, you want hot numbers, and I even have a state-specific list that does very well. If you're into that kind of thing, and then we have our member-only lives tonight. I'm out here in the public. I got to make sure I hit you guys up, but I will be back there next week so we can get our study on, because we get really deep back there. Mrs. Michael, hello. How you doing? All right. I'll see you later. Lewis, you gotta go. Get out of here. Okay. All right. King without kingdom, you mean fire. Why we don't call fire department? Okay. I keep forgetting we're out in the public, so y'all just be patient. Donna, I'm absolutely joining. I hope you do. I hope it's something you consider. Kimberly Snyder, hi everyone. How you doing? What is this? Well, we are a pick 3 channel. So if you play pick 3 lottery in your state and you're looking for some strategies and some hot numbers and ways to possibly win in your state, that's what I do. That's what I specialize in. So if that's your thing, welcome. Unique One, hi everyone. How are you doing, Unique One? David Manley, hello, Miss Florida. In a session the other day, you had a match list, and the Tennessee Castry was a correct hit. How do I get a copy of the master list each week? I'm so glad you mentioned that. Master list and any of my prediction lists, they're only available in the membership. Okay, so I have a link. If you consider joining, you can click on that just to see if it's for you. I'm going to tell you right now, we still do work over there. I don't just offer up answers. I don't just offer up numbers. I try to put some really good lists together, depending what the patterns are for the week or the day. And it's still work to do. It's not a, I'm holding everyone's hand. Everybody knows when they come back that we're still working, because my goal for the channel is to get people to, not for me just to hand feed you numbers. I want you to know how these numbers are coming. I want you guys to understand how to choose hot numbers for your state and how to do this stuff yourself. One thing, and I'm not disrespecting or disregarding any channel or content creator on YouTube or any social media. I love when people give out what they call free numbers. They want people to see what numbers could be hot. They want to give and give. The problem with that is they need to know where those numbers are coming from, why possibly even consider playing those numbers, because some of those things are important. You have to know why. And not to mention, I want people to be able to fish for life, not just for the day. It's one thing to give out some numbers and they hit here and there, and it's one thing when they're consistent. And I try to average my hits anywhere between 150 to 250 hits per week. So we're not doing too bad. We're not doing too bad. So that's where you can get the master list each week. You have to join the membership in order to receive that. Okay, I hope that answers your question. Shauna Knighton Martin, I still am Miss Florida. I have gotten so frustrated. Now I just pushed out a little short for North Carolina in the membership. You guys have a very specific key digit number. I'm not going to say it live. And there's a very specific pattern with it. And I want you to make sure you go check that out. I know we're in public right now. I don't want to say too much about that. Sorry. That's how it works. But that's just what it is. Y'all make sure y'all get them likes if y'all sitting up here with your girl. I so appreciate that. Mashed potato always watching. Okay. Can you say Addie? There we go. John Smith, Broward County in the house. Okay, Hillsborough County right here. I hope you're doing well out there in Broward. Pickles. Okay, I'm going to let that go. Some funny people on here. A unique one. A lot of energy vampires out here shaking my head. Positive vibes only. I know. I have to continuously build my channel. I have to continuously be out here live. It helps me to practice. It helps me to stay focused. And trust me, all of this is not in vain. I have to learn how to deal with negative and positive at the same time. And I still have to be able to get through a live and do all of those things. So it's really good practice for me. So I appreciate you guys that are bearing with it. Those that can't hang, I understand. But I definitely appreciate you chilling out with me for as long as you can. When we're out in public, that's kind of what it is. I try to be out here at least a couple times a month because we're so busy in the membership. We're busy. So, you know, just for me to be out here, it takes a little bit out of the schedule, but this is how a lot of you met me, right? So I want to make sure I give other people an opportunity to get to be on here and, you know, chill out with us too, so they can see what we do and what we're all about, you know? Got to give people an opportunity. Got to, at least. Okay. Okay. And just keep rolling. Okay, I will. Miss Shauna, okay, I will. I know how we do. Yes. But if you're still on here, I know I have to look at Maryland. I could look at something very quick. It'll be something very basic because we are out in the public. For you guys that don't know whether you're in the membership or not, if you're playing Pick 3 Lottery, guess what? I worked on a very special project the last couple days. You ever heard people saying, nothing works in my state? Nothing, no strategy. And you know how there's a lot of content creators saying this one workout works for all states. Not only am I going to prove that the workout that I have works for all states, I'm going to give you an example for each state. And I'm going to tell you some of the hottest ways to determine when to play those numbers. Yes, it was a huge project, but we got it done. Got it done. Got it done. And I'm very proud of that. So y'all make sure y'all look out for that. Okay. And let me prep my grid here. Start prepping that. And just kind of go back a couple of days for a few states. So we do a few things live here. Not going to do every state. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to be on here too long tonight. I know one time we did like 6 hours. Woo! We were on it with our crazy selves. I don't know what we was thinking, but we did it. We did it. We crazy, but we did it. Okay, let me get ready to start prepping this stuff here. So, with that said, how else were your games going on tonight, guys? I know, well, when you see this video, there's not going to be anyone that can ever say that rundowns don't work. They're not going to be able to say that things don't work for their state. It's going to be a no-brainer. But what I can't guarantee is that they're going to happen like the next draw. That's where people are going to be like, yeah, but it didn't happen the next draw. You got to practice. You got to practice. You got to study. You want some things that come out the next draw, you got to practice and you have to study for that. Have to. That's just what it is. Maryland pick 3. Start getting that together. All right, so let me see what's going on here for the last couple of days. Put this in my grid here. You guys had a 6, 4, 7, 2, 0, 7. Okay. February 19th, 929 and 235. 871 the other day. And what I like to do is when I'm looking at patterns, guys, I don't like to just use the last draw. Don't do that. You need to be backtracking, making sure that you're seeing what's been going on for the last few days, the last week, the last month. You should be keeping a daily log of what's going on in your state. Why? That's how you're going to find patterns. That's how you're going to see what's working in your state, okay? And if you don't keep a daily log of what's going on for your midday draw, your evening draw, you're doing yourself a huge disservice. And I'm speaking that so kindly because a lot of people, you'll be so surprised. If I say, hey, do you know where I got the hit from? They're like, hey, well, I didn't see that because I just use the last draw and that's it. Don't do that. It's the same thing when people say, hey, just play your birthday every day. You're going to lose money. Don't do that. Oh, hey, go look at the license plate number front and go play that for 4 days. That's not how pick 3 lottery works. It doesn't work that way. If you're wanting to figure out what's hot, you have to learn how to backtrack. You have to find a strategy that works, and you have to know where those hot numbers are on those grids for your state, because every state does work differently. Trust me, to an extension, because what I'm about to show you, this one thing is going to change your game. And a lot of people, I've already talked about this. It's not even a new strategy. But I know when I have heard people that say that it doesn't work in their state, now I could officially call them a liar. Yeah, it does. But you got to work it. So I'm just putting this grid together for Maryland. Making sure I have this stuff right. And we're out here in the public. I'm not going to get too much into, specific stuff, because guess what? A lot of that stuff stays in the membership. Sorry. We're out here in the public, but I will give as much, information as I can. And if you want to get deeper with it, you come in. Plus, I have so many videos on my channel. I have over 1,000 videos. There's workouts for pick 3 and pick 4 on my channel, okay? So even if you decide that the membership is not for you right now, that's okay, because I'm not for everybody. I'm going to tell you right now, if you're not committed to still studying and digging deep into workouts, please don't join the membership. And if you're brand new to pick 3, do not join the membership. I have a lot of folks that are joining. They have no idea what pick 3 was. They got excited because they see that there's a lot of wins and they see the numbers, but they have no idea the real work behind it. And then they're tricked to thinking that this is going to be a walk in the park and that Miss Ford is just she's going to give you the hot numbers every day. You still have to work because you have to decide what numbers to play. I can't tell you that, okay? Let me go back here. And step 4, New York, still struggling but practicing. Okay. I did a video with New York, I think the other day. Were you able to look at that in the membership? Let me know, Miss Deb. Let me see here. Shatera Davis. I'm so over Michigan lottery. We've gotten 5378 in a different order 3 times last week. I didn't see it on any rundown. I did. That depends. I'm not too sure about the pick 4. I do a lot of the pick 3. Now, if you're in the membership and you want a workout video so I can really study that, just leave me a comment with your request for pick 4 Michigan, okay? And I'll be happy to look into that, because those take some time for me. I do that as a courtesy for the members. I'm not a pick 4 player, but if there's someone in the membership and they're needing help, I can look at that. So just on any video or any post in the membership, just say, hey, Miss Ford, can you do pick 4 Michigan? And I'll go ahead and study that for you, okay? Sadie, I like your earrings. Thank you. Shatera, can't wait for the project you've been working on to drop, hoping to get a hit soon. I gotcha. I gotcha. Michael Staten, when it is good to determine to pick the winning number that runs straight across. I'm glad you said that. That's part of my project, and I'm not going to share nothing else until it hits. But I'm looking at Maryland right now. I'm going to see if there's some numbers that are straight across with your state. Okay. Just looking back for a couple of days. Okay. Did you get that 871 in Maryland? It was sitting straight across. If you're using a 317 rundown, I will turn the camera around. I will show that to everybody. Okay. Oops. Okay. This is going to be for pick 3, Maryland. Using the 317 rundown. So I'm going to go ahead and prep my paper here. Okay. This is 219. Midday, when did this hit? 7-2-20. This went midday to midday, huh? Interesting. Okay, Maryland. Make sure I have those correct. 929 on the 19th, midday. 871 on the 20th. Perfect. So I have that prepped. Okay, let's see what else I need to start prepping here. Let's start working on pick 3, North Carolina. Just something simple, not going to go into too much here. But yeah. Okay. All right. So I'm going to do the Maryland in just a minute. Let's see. Miss Jacqueline. Hi, Miss Ford. How are you doing, love? I hope you're doing well. Mrs. Michael, I have to learn to hold numbers. Me and you both. I think that's another huge thing with pick 3 players. A lot of us, we don't hold numbers because a lot of us want to go from draw to draw. We want to see whatever was on the last draw and we're thinking it's going to hit the next draw or the next day. And sometimes patterns, if you start understanding rundowns and how they're working for your state, you'll notice that you may see a hot number and a hot pattern, but it may not come for a particular days. And sometimes we have what we call indicators. They could be date some number indicators. They could be date number indicators, meaning whatever the date is. There's so many different ways to look at the project that I have coming out that's going to show every state with just using one simple strategy. One simple strategy is going to open a lot of people's eyes to something, and it's going to help them with other patterns. It's like a starting guide, a kickstart. But when you see it all come together, it is. But yeah, holding the numbers and learning when to play them on particular days could be very helpful. That way you're not spending so much per day. Because there was a particular workout that I'm using for Florida. I'm not going to say what it is just yet. And I tested it. Every time I do something, I try to test it out first. And I said, okay, I'm waiting for these. Had 4 numbers that I wrote down a week before on the 14th of February. And I said, sometime on these particular days, those are the numbers I probably should play. Well, I had the first day down, they didn't hit. Then I had the second option day that I thought they would come because based on some certain indicators, and they came. And I said, okay. Again, you have to learn your state's patterns, and it's something, because you're looking for something, you're trying to pay attention to what hot numbers, but when we start thinking we have to play fresh numbers every day, that can mess us up too, because sometimes we have the number, we got to just hold on to it. But if we know possibly when we can play those numbers and looking at some indicators, that's helpful. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I try to specialize in as well. Michael Staten, how can I format the grids? Format what grids? Let me know. I'm going to get ready to turn around and do the Maryland right now. Scott Messersmith, hi, and Miss Florida Hot Picks. How you doing, Mr. Scott? Y'all make sure y'all give it up to Mr. Scott Messersmith. He has a lottery post. I believe Oscar Grouch 05. Helping us with some really hot tips in the community. So we just want to say thank you to Mr. Scott. I hope you're doing well. J212, what's going on, Miss J? Hey, Miss Florida, how you doing this evening? Hey, fam, how's everyone doing? Doing well. Thank you so much for asking, and thank you so much for deleting some of these crazy messages out here. I so appreciate you so much. Thank you very much. So I'm going to turn the screen around. We're going to go ahead and hit up Maryland, and then I want to work on North Carolina for the members. I know we are out here in public, guys, and we're dealing with some of the crazy stuff, but that's just what we got to deal with for right now. I appreciate you guys. I'm about to hit you guys up with this Pick 3 Maryland. We're going to work on this and see how this hit came, some indicators while you guys are on, so it can give you ideas for your state as well. So what I want you to do is grab a pen and paper, even if this is not your state, maybe jot down a few notes and some ideas. So when you get off and you're working on stuff this weekend and you start applying this stuff, looking at some of the videos on the channel, it'll help open up your mind to how and when you want to play some of these numbers, okay? All right. J22, I just logged on and it was crazy. It is. It is. As soon as I see, I'm just getting them and I'm moving on, because we're so busy right now. You know, when you're so busy, good, you don't even have time to even deal with the foolishness. That's kind of what I'm going through right now, and I appreciate that. Okay, y'all make sure y'all get them thumbs up for me. I appreciate it. I'm gonna go ahead and turn the screen around. I want to show you guys this Maryland. Okay, push this here. And we're going to get ready to turn this stuff around here. Okay. So guys, just bear with me for a second. Okay. Just got to make sure I can get this thing where it's not moving on me here. I'm not sure. It's not tight. Okay. That's the problem. Well, we'll do what we can. Okay, so hopefully everybody can see the grid real quick. Okay. I'm just looking at it for the first time, so I'm going to be walking through the grid and this possible hit that you guys got for Maryland. Okay, so generally I like to work on the 317 rundowns. And so for Pick 3 Maryland, we're going to go back a couple days and kind of show you how this could work and some things, key things that you probably want to look for in your state and other states. So with the 317 rundown, we're going to put in the hit that hit on February 19th midday, which was 929 in Maryland. Now, in case you don't know how to count out a grid and put them together, I'm going to count out the first column for you so you know exactly what you want to do, okay? And how you want to put this chart together. All right, so the first column, we're going to add 3 all the way down. So 3 plus 9 is 12. Now for your 2-digit numbers, you're only going to use your ones plus your 2. 2 plus 3 is 5. 5 plus 3 is 8. 8 plus 3 is 11. Only use that 1. 1 plus 3 is 4. 4 plus 3 is 7. 7 plus 3 is 10. You're going to use a 0 right here. 0 plus 3 is 3. 3 plus 3 is 6. And 6 plus 3 is 9. Okay, so the number you start with should be the number you end with. And then you're simply going to add 1 all the way down the second column, 7 all the way down the third column. So anyone that did not know how to put a grid together, this is one of the ways. Y'all make sure y'all get them likes up. I so appreciate y'all. We're checking out this Pick 3 Maryland. They had the hit of 929 back on February 19th midday. I want to share with you exactly where this hit was found. Hopefully you guys already see it. One thing I try to pay attention to are triples, okay? If you notice there's a 1-6 here, and then you see this 777, okay? And you'll also see this 222. I'm going to extend the rundown so you can see everything, okay? And this would be 2, 3, 6. All right. Now, we have what we call mirrors on the left side. They're not doubles. You know how you have like the numbers 1, 1, 6, 6. Well, you have a 1 and 6 here, and you have a 6 and 1 here. Those are what we call mirror numbers. Some people don't know mirror numbers. Some people don't believe in mirror numbers. I do. That's what I teach on the channel here. So we have a 1-6 pair, meaning it's the same number, they're just opposite. It's almost like saying 1, 1 or 6, 6. But when you put them together, we call those mirror numbers. So in case you didn't know that out there, you know it now, okay? So pay attention when you have triples coming from those areas. So you're going to look to your left side of your grid. You're going to either look for mirrors or doubles, and you're going to see if they have triples coming down, okay? This, in Maryland, happened to have the 777 and the mirrors 222, okay? So make sure you know the mirror numbers really quick. Just know when we're talking about triples and mirror numbers, we're saying 0 could be a 5, 5 could also be a 0, okay? 1 could be a 6, 6 could be a 1. A 2 could be a 7, 7 could be a 2, okay? Just like we have 777, here are the mirrors 222, all right? Well, some people don't know about a rundown. Once you put the grid together, halfway down, you have mirrored numbers. You notice how we started with the hit from Maryland, 929. But halfway down, it turns into a 474. That's why you need to know what your mirror numbers are, okay? So hopefully, those that didn't understand mirrors, they know that. It's the same number, they're just opposite, okay? A 3 could be an 8, 8 could be a 3, and a 4 could be a 9, 9 could be a 4. Okay, so we got that down. We know how to put the rundown together, right? We know about mirror numbers, yes, and we're looking for triples, okay? So here, whenever I see triples in a rundown that are slanted, this is telling me a couple things. It's telling me that there's possibly numbers that may come straight across the grid, okay? Literally, it may not be in that perfect order, especially when they're connected to the triple. So I want you guys to bring your eyes to those areas, okay? So where you see this 777, you may want to pay close attention to those numbers. 167, 474, 781, okay? So if I'm looking at this grid and I'm thinking about some numbers to play for the next couple days, those might be some numbers I might want to pay attention to. But don't stop there. I want you to look at this mirrors. Mirrors are very important. You know how many people say, "Hey, Miss Florida, I almost had it, but they ran mirrors, or I was one off, they mirrored a digit." You ever heard of that? This is why. Okay, whenever you think a particular number may play, you want to play its opposite or its mirror. Okay, so just like this 167, you might want to also think about 612. Just like the 474, you may want to think about 929. Just like the 781, you might want to think about 236. So now you have a set of numbers that you might want to consider playing for the next couple of days. Okay? The reason why I like the triples is because you're not going to see them every day. So when you do see them, you want to pay close attention to them. Well, guess what happened? If anyone held on to those numbers for Maryland, 871 hit on February 20th. It actually hit the next day. Okay, so where's that 871? We have it 781 sitting right across the grid. Yes, right there. Okay, now I like triples because it helps you keep your eye on particular areas. When I was first doing pick three rundowns, just kind of learning them, I was just taught, hey, just look at the date, some numbers, circle them, and then start just winging out the numbers and try to connect the three. I noticed that sometimes you don't have to do all that. All you have to do is look for triples or false triples, and sometimes the numbers will just come straight across. They're not in perfect order a lot of times. Sometimes they are. Okay? But guess what? Guess what? Sometimes the areas paying attention to your state and your patterns is telling you where at you're going to want to look at on the rundowns. So what you're going to do, Maryland, the next time you see triples, you're going to, on paper, you're not going to run to the store and start spending money. That's what you're not going to do. You're going to be a smart player. You're going to start to practice. A lot of people get very frustrated with their games and they say, oh, I'm tired of losing. I'm spending too much money. You should never be spending money when you didn't even get a paper hit. If you cannot practice on paper and get a hit, you have no business going to the store. I said it. Okay? Because what you're doing is you're wasting time, resources, and money. And then you get frustrated. Another thing too, if you're broke, don't gamble. Don't sit up here and use money. You need to use it for other things. If you're trying to panic and get a hit so you can get out of a situation, because your energy is everything, and energy is in numbers as well. And when you play like that, and most people sometimes do, they're in panic mode, you tend to lose even more. Don't do that. Okay? And I mean that with all seriousness. Don't do that. So when people tell me that rundowns don't work, when people tell me that numbers can't come straight across the grid, I'm on here with you live. I'm not in Maryland. I happened to see the numbers. I backtracked just a few days, and the number was sitting right here. Now, let's go deeper into the workout. How would we know when to play those numbers, or, how often we should hold on to them? Well, let's see if we can find some indicators. Now, notice it hit on the 20th. So I'm looking at a couple of things. Looking for a date some number. Well, the date some number was the biggest clue. And I'm going to show you what I mean. Who knows what a date some number is, guys? That's when we add the month and the date together. So anytime you need to get the date some number, we need to find out which number was so important that was giving us an indicator of when these numbers could play on. Okay, or a date or some kind of date some number. When we add February 20th together, 2 plus 20, we get the number 22. I'm going to circle my ones place. The number in the ones place is my date sum number. Okay, if you follow these mirrors, this is why you need to know mirrors. This will mess you up when you see this. Watch this. The triples 7 and the triples 2, are they not the date sum number? This was your indicator, Maryland, telling you Hey, on a date some number of 2 or its mirror 7, you might want to play these numbers. Yes. Right there in our faces. I told you, when I roll out my project with all the states, we're going to go through every state, because I'm not going to want to hear nobody talking about they can't find hits for their state anymore. I won't be able to say that. Now, it does not work every day, and these grids are not perfect. Sometimes there's mirroring, and sometimes you still might be off. That's the realness. But if you backtrack and you see how this is hitting, then you can kind of determine what could be high. So what did we just learn? We learned that if you look for triples, and sometimes the numbers will be connected to that triple, but the triple for Maryland, that's your date sum number indicator. So you guys in Maryland, now I'm not saying this will work for every state. You got to find out what the indicators are for each state. That's where I come in, because I dig. I dig and I study. I'm not one of these people to sit up here and just spring on a whole bunch of numbers, tell you to play that. I want you to know why you're playing. So when I do my state prediction list, this is exactly what I use. Yep. I use this. Every prediction list, I use triples and false triples. This is why you guys are seeing 30 to 50 hits per day. This is why. Because I use simple things. I'm looking for numbers to come straight across. Sometimes they'll come diagonal. You won't see them come straight across from certain states. That's okay. But you'll start to find out what your state is liking if you start tracking. We just did that in a couple minutes. So I know you guys in other states could start practicing finding out what's hot. Use the 317 as an example. You don't have to use that. That's up to you. I like it because it's more trackable and it's a more standard rundown. You start using other stuff, results could vary. So that's totally up to you. But you can't sit here and say that you can't get hits from these rundowns. That's a bold-faced lie. I'm sorry, that's not true. You can't sit up here and no, was it in perfect order? No. But guess what? The numbers were there. And then the triple was your date sum number indicator. We found out that the date this hit was the date sum of 2. And this was all connected to a 2 or a 7. That's why you need to know your mirror numbers. Because if you were just using everything based on the number 2, you would have been off by your mirrors. Okay? So anybody telling you that mirrors are not real, anybody telling you that the rundowns are not working, that's not true. Oh, it's not true. I study this stuff every day. You got to find out what works for you, and you have to find out indicators. But hopefully, Maryland, this will help you guys. So pay attention. Another thing, too, I wouldn't be surprised if more hits come off of this grid. Okay? So, even during the week, when there's another date sum of 2 or 7 coming back up, I would not be surprised if other numbers are coming off. I would not throw this grid away, but I would just, for practice, see if there's any more numbers that could come off, okay? All right? So pay attention to that. All right, so let me turn the camera around. We're going to get ready to work on North Carolina next. Okay. Get ready to work on patterns don't lie. Congratulations, Maryland. That's why I pay people no mind. I pay people no mind. And it takes a lot of study and a lot of work. The project that I did that I should be rolling out within a couple days, I did it all this morning in the wee hours. And it took me quite a few hours. I had to go through every state. I had to backtrack and find the patterns I was looking for. But I did it. I had the idea. I was sitting on the idea for a week. I got nervous and I said, this is a lot of work. What am I doing? But I'm so glad I did it. I'm so glad I did it. and it was a lot of work. It's probably going to be one of my best videos yet. I hope people are going to be patient because I'm going to go through every state. Just like I showed you this. Imagine every state in the U.S. They're going to have access to this type of information. So there won't be any excuses. Okay? Let me see here. J2 told, no problem, Vampire Killer. I appreciate you. All things, mirror numbers and flip numbers magic. That's right. Mirror numbers are so important. Flip numbers. And you guys in the membership know we've been talking about flip numbers and certain pair types. And Georgia, if you guys are not getting hits in Georgia, shame. I put out such a hot workout for Georgia using those pair type tic-tac-toes. I've had quite a few people come back and tell me about those hits. Florida, yeah, we got to get on the bandwagon too. We got something. We had that. I told people last week the 1-4 pair was going to be hot. 1-4 came out twice the other day. Huh? Oh, Miss Flush, she don't know what she talking about. She don't know. Okay. I pay people no mind. Deb Ford. No, I missed it. Okay, no problem. Michael said, watch 460 come out tomorrow. I hope it does. I hope it does. Deb Ford, can double change the pattern? Yes. Doubles meaning on the left side, they can change it to where they're false triple slanted. Miss Deb, let me know what state you're in again. I think you said New York. I got North Carolina and I think New York. I think that's the state. We're only working with members right now, and we're just doing some basic stuff. We're not going to get too deep into nothing. So let me go ahead into North Carolina. I'm going to go back to, again, anybody that's just giving you numbers just based off, you know, and they don't kind of go back and just kind of see what your state is working with, can hurt too, because you have to backtrack. People are like, well, what's the number going to play next? Backtrack your stuff for a couple days. Don't just go off the last draw sometimes, because sometimes it could hurt you. So I'm going to go ahead and input North Carolina real quick. Okay. Okay, so we just did Maryland. Pick 3. I'm going to go into pick 3 North Carolina. Let me see their grids. That's how that's done. It does not have to be rocket scientist. You don't have to go, because I'm tired of being one off a lot of times. I'm not saying that's a perfect strategy. What I'm saying is I look for things that are consistent. That's it. I'm looking for things that even though they don't come every day, they're coming at least a couple times a week. Okay? And then from there, you can start venturing off into other patterns. All right, so I'm going to put 765 for North Carolina, 961. You guys had a 084. I think we had that. Yes. I don't know what did hit off our list for North Carolina. We are so hot in North Carolina, it's not even funny. I'm like, dang. Shout out to Sean L. Moran, one of our members. So appreciate him because he's always letting us know, and quite a few of you, always letting us know what's going on in North Carolina. And I get so excited. And I know people be rolling their eyes. Here they go in North Carolina. But y'all states be hitting too, and y'all don't open up your mouths and say nothing to me. That's why I make sure I go back and I do my list and I see what my results are. Because if I wait on people to tell me what hit, I'll be in the... And the same people complaining about they don't get hits, if they look on the prediction list, their state is sitting right there with a win. And I just shake my head. I said, well, it's not like the numbers weren't given to you. What happened? Oh, I just didn't look at them. Okay. I ain't feel like backtracking. I don't feel like writing all that out. Well, then you don't want to hit, because that's part of what we have to do. Okay? You got to have a pen and paper, and you got to keep up what's going on. Get your little notebook paper. It does not take much. Ooh. Remember I told you I was working on all the states? I'm going to get ready to be recording all the U.S. states right here. Let me put that up. So you can either get you some loose graphing paper or a notebook. This is the loose graphing notebook paper to keep up with your charts. You can get, I have notebooks, actual notebooks that are used. You use what works for you. Or you could just use a regular doggone sheet of paper and call it a day. But you have to have something. You have to have a notebook, because when hits do come off, now you have something to study. I hate when people used to say, Miss Florida, why do you always go back and you don't give us some live workouts? Like, what's going to happen next? You don't know what's going to happen unless you know what happened before. How do people determine how the weather? They have to go by what? The past. They have to go by a previous pattern. So I get what you're saying. You want what you want, but I'm not trying to teach it to you that way. I want you to think for yourself. Don't let people hand feed you stuff. Learn how to do this yourself, that you will have a skill for life. I know people don't think that way, but you do. Once you learn how to do what you need to do, can't nobody take it from you. And then you can start developing, creating other things that work better for you. With the triples, that's what I did. I wasn't seeing anybody working with triples. I learned that purely working off of the state of Texas, Georgia, and Tennessee, because they had multiple draws per day, more than 3, or more than 2, and I'm like, dang. And I started seeing something very similar with those states, and everything was connected to a triple. That's how the triple system started. It started with those states, and I went through every state, and I can tell you right now, triples do work. They don't work every day, and they're not supposed to. They have to have throw-offs. If you think these people are going to give you an answer just like that, you're sadly mistaken. But if you look at your rundowns, it could give you clues on when to play those numbers and how long to hold on to them. Okay? J212, they didn't look. I know. I know. So I'm looking at North Carolina right now. Y'all make sure y'all get them likes up. I so appreciate y'all hanging out with me. Thank you so much. We're actually doing some live workouts. I'm just trying to get you guys to focus on where you may want to look at workouts, what areas to look at, so you can find some hot numbers. Why? Who wants to sit up here and look at the rundowns? They don't even know what they're looking at or know where they're going. And that's why a lot of people get frustrated with rundowns, and they'll say, oh, they don't work. It's not that. You have to find out what your state likes. And that's what I specialize in. I study these rundowns day and night. That's all I do. So I see things are working. I see how things are coming together, and it's a lot of hard work, but it's very rewarding. But people think that just because you do that, that means you know automatically what's going to hit the next day. That doesn't mean that, because these states can do what they want to do. I could tell you right now. For Florida, y'all better pay attention to the 3-6 pair again. There's a reason for it. Those that know, they know why. They're in the membership. They know exactly where I'm about to go with this. Now, that 3-6 pair may take a few days to come out. And they may know a third number, and they may know an indicator on when to play those days. Because if you're paying attention to the tic-tac-toe video in the membership, you're going to already know exactly what I'm talking about. Now, I'm not going to guarantee anything. That's just me telling you, heads up, pay attention to it, right? So, my job is to train and get people to do this for themselves. I'm not here to give everybody a short answer, because guess what? If I hit that big that big Powerball or that big Mega Millions and y'all don't see Miss Florida, be like, office has closed. I want you to at least say you know exactly how to get your numbers, that you didn't have to depend on A, B, or C, that you got this thing on lock. Why? Because you studied and you worked hard at it. And no one gave it to you, not even Miss Florida, that you did this yourself, right? I don't want to just hand you a bunch of numbers and don't even tell you where they come from. I want you to know everything so that you know exactly what to look for. And you're not sitting here just circle this number and just pick here A, B, C, and D and just hope for it. You don't need to do that. If you study patterns for your state, you won't need to do that. Gwendolyn, 3-6 pair hit in Kentucky. Tonight, 6-2-3. Gotcha. Okay. Nice work. Yeah, it's coming. 6-3, it's coming. I'm Florida, and there's a reason why. If you guys know what that pair represents, you know exactly why, and there's more. Good job. Thank you, Gwendolyn. J212, you sure do. I got a rundown request from you one morning at 5:30 a.m. I said, damn, when does she sleep? Okay. So the truth of the matter is it depends on what's going on with my day or night. Sometimes I'm just up really, really late. Sometimes I just can't sleep. I got things going on. I got problems. So what I'll do to kind of calm and relax me is I do workouts. That's been my go-to before I started a YouTube channel, before I started working out, before I started even thinking that I even liked the lottery. I would just practice. I didn't know what I was doing, but it soothed me. It helped me get off my issues and my problems. So I would just study numbers. I didn't know what I was doing at the time. And it wasn't until about 2014, after I had my daughter, that I started getting into pick 3. And I started looking at people like Queen Chingling, rest in peace. Let me share a thought with you. There was another lady out of Florida. She was doing the Fantasy 5. She calls herself something else now. But she was doing an amazing workout grid for Fantasy 5. Just quite a few people, just kind of just learning here and there. And then one day I said, you know what? I do this all day for fun. I know I don't hit a whole lot, but I would like to learn more. I started a channel. And because of you guys asking me to work on your state, this is how I've been learning. So yeah, I'm not perfect at what I do, but I work very hard. And one thing I try to do is be consistent. And I'm not speaking against anybody, their channel or nothing, because there's some hard-working folks out here in the Pick 3 community. But honey, I ain't nothing to play with now. I was a little rough at the beginning, because I was trying to find my bearings. But, I'm growing and I'm learning every day, Young Hawk, I caught 318, laugh out loud 3 times. Look at that. Look at that. 3 times. These numbers are coming back. Yes, they are. All things Judy TV, same here. I gotcha. Young Hawk, I need you to work on Fantasy 5 for Louisiana. I don't do Fantasy 5. I only do Pick 3. Now, I can probably share a video with you. And a link, just ask me for the link to the Fantasy 5 video. This is an old video. I'm not sure if she's even still responding to stuff, but I can share that with you. I don't do Fantasy 5. I just Pick 3. And if you're in the membership, maybe Pick 4 but you have to request it. Brian James, can you do Pick 3 for North Carolina? I'm actually doing it for the members. You happen to be on, so I will share. I'm taking requests from the members right now, but I am actually working on North Carolina, so you get to benefit. Make sure you decide, you consider joining the membership so you can be able to request your workout videos as well, okay? Young Hawk, no, are you in Louisiana or LA, California? Let me know. Either way, I don't do Fantasy 5, but I can probably share some links with you and the membership or whatever post you leave. Okay. Rose, hi Queen, how you doing? Brian James, I love what you do. I love what you do. You do a good job. Thank you, Brian. I thank you so much. I'm learning every day. Gotcha. From California. All right. So Fantasy 5, I don't. But I do have some videos for California. Make sure you pay attention in the membership. Make sure you guys in the membership know how to get to the membership tab, because I have all of the new videos. And when you comment and leave me a request, go back and check your comments. Every request that you guys have, I send you the link to the video of your workout so you don't miss it. So make sure if you left me a request that you go back to your comments, because that's how I answer you. Okay. Let me see. Nick Hill, hi, how you doing? Young Hawk, okay, thank you. Shout out, please. Okay. So I'm going to look at North Carolina. I'm going to just see what's going on here. Yep, I see something going straight across. Who missed that 993 today? Shane. Who missed that 993? I see why you missed it. I see why. Now, this one was connected to, it wasn't a slanted triple. Let me see. What was the indicator here? It showed up as 399 the other day, and it appeared today midday as 993 in North Carolina. I'm not going to say it. I'm going to leave that alone. Okay. This is nice and different. I'll share it from you, share with you from this standpoint. I do see something for North Carolina. This is not an example for slants, but this is a V-shaped false triple, and it's, let me get a little indicator here. Okay, I'll share that with you guys. Hope you guys get it. Yes, y'all send out those send out them hearts, them loves. Make sure you hit that like. Let me see here. Let me see here. Brian James, how much is it to join your group? I think someone answered it, but it's $14.99 per month. I think it's plus tax too. I think that's how they work it. I don't handle any of the billing, but it is $14.99 per month if you're interested in that. And Brian James, I'm from North Carolina. I missed it. Okay, I'm about to show you guys exactly why you guys might have missed it. And pay attention to, again, these are all connected to some type of triples. So I want to share with you, this is going to be a different take from the Maryland example that we did, but still an eye-opener because other states may have this pattern. Let me see here. Scott Messersmith at James, $14.99 a month. Thank you so much. And I do have the link if you want to. But my thing is, before you join, check out the channel. See if I'm your style, okay? Because I do things a little different than some folks. And, you know, if it's your thing, it's your thing, okay? So thank you, Scott, for that. Deb Ford, do you see New York numbers? Do you want me to see a workout for New York? I could try to do that. Brian James, what you about to say? Oh, I'm about to show you North Carolina. Show you guys what to look for, okay? Just on a basic standpoint, this thing goes a lot deeper. Marie, what's going on, Marie? New member from Texas. How are you doing? I saw you joined the other day. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Deborah Watson, Miss Forder, I see You are doing better. You are not coughing for right now. I've been taking, Miss Deborah, I think that was you that sent me the thing for the cough. I'm still thinking about getting it because it's been lessened a lot for the last few days. I've been taking black seed oil. So when you sent it to me, I was just starting to take that on a daily basis. So it's not been bad. It's not been bad, but I did have a coughing spell today, but I got some other issues going on, and I have to literally change what I eat. I got to get back to clean eating again. I've been eating a lot of fast food, a lot of junk food, my fault. And what people don't tell you is, dairy and all that stuff, it clogs you. It produces a lot of mucus. And when you get sick, it doesn't help because it's going to start bringing up what's in that body. So I got a lot of cleansing. But I'm still thinking about picking it up just in case, because I was irritated today. But it seems to be okay after I took the black seed oil. But I appreciate you for that. Deb Ford, yes. Brian James, I've been watching you do a lot of stuff, and I love what you do and the way you break it down. Thank you so much, Brian. Awesome. Marie, hello, everyone. Yes, y'all make sure y'all welcome Marie. She's one of our new members. I'm so grateful when you guys come on and you guys are so excited. I'm excited as well. Jay Tutuf, hey, Marie, welcome. Hello, Jay, here to learn. You got it. So I'm going to go ahead and write out North Carolina. This will be based on a V-shape false triple, okay? Some of you may notice that in your state. This is a perfect example. We're going to go ahead and share that with you guys. Okay, so we're going to go there, show you where that hit came from today. Some hits, I told you, when it's right in your face, you'll miss it. And then you'll say, what was the indicator? I'm going to share with you the indicator as well. Okay. So you don't have to be in the darkness. And this, what I'm showing you is not the only way to look at hits. It's just one of the ways. It's just going to open up your eye so you can start looking at your rundowns a little differently. The hope is for you to learn your state. So when you see something, you'll know exactly what you need to do. That's the whole point. What good is giving people numbers and they don't know how to get them? I can't do that. And I'm not speaking ill towards anybody. I'm just saying I can't do it. All right. That produced 993, 221 midday. Okay. And I'm going to put these here as well. Cleveland Williams, hello, Marie. I'm just in y'all business. Scott Messersmith, hello at Marie. Good to see you. Awesome. DH, popcorn popped and ready for this North Carolina. You got it. I'm about to show you a little something, something. I love getting excited. I love sharing. This is a lot of work, but it's a labor of love. That's how I have to look at it. It is a labor of love. And when you guys can start, finding things and you go deeper with it and you find things that work, you guys always I get so excited for y'all. You have no idea. Excuse me. There we go. So let me go ahead and turn my camera around. Let's go ahead into this North Carolina. Y'all get them likes up. Appreciate y'all. Hold on. All right. So we're going to go into North Carolina. I don't know who missed the hit, but we're going to find out and give you some quick tips. And again, this is just one way to look at the rundowns. This is not all inclusive. Okay. All right. So here we have pick 3 North Carolina. Again, we're just going to keep the thing of 317 rundown. Feel free to use and practice with other rundowns if you so choose. Okay, I use it because that's my standard. That's how I base all my prediction lists. That's how we've been getting hot numbers. I try to keep the same system so we know how to read patterns and study. Okay, you want things that you can find predictable. February 19th evening, there was a hit of 468. Okay, So here we're using the 317 rundown, and just in case I have people that are just coming on and you don't know how to use a rundown, really quickly, how do we put all these wonderful numbers together? Once you lock in the last hit, you're going to add each of these numbers down the columns, okay? So let's add the first column so you guys know how to do that. So the first column, we would add 3 all the way down. We have 3 plus 4, which is 7. 7 plus 3, which is 10. Now, when you get to your 2-digit numbers, you're only going to use your ones place your 0. 0 plus 3 is 3. 3 plus 3 is 6. 6 plus 3 is 9. 9 plus 3 is 12. Only use your 2. 2 plus 3 is 5. 5 plus 3 is 8. 8 plus 3 is 11. Use your 1. 1 plus 3 is 4. Okay? So that's how you would add them down. Then you would add 1 all the way down the second column, 7 all the way down the third column. Okay. So with this, I notice here we did not have a slanted triple or false triple. We have what you call a V shape. There's 3 different types of triples that I like to look for. They're either going straight across, they're either slanted, or they're V shaped. Now, I want to share with you V shapes. And you should kind of see where this is going. But we're going to talk about V shapes. Okay. So if you notice V shapes in your state, okay, you have a 616 and a 161. Let's talk about mirror numbers very quickly for those that may have just joined us, and why you're going to need this looking at all of your rundowns. 61 is actually a mirror number. It's the same number, it's opposite. I know you've been hearing some of you say, oh, we don't do mirror numbers, Miss Florida, but I do. So here's your members number, your mirrors charts, okay? When we're saying mirror numbers, we're saying 6 and 1, they're the same number, they're just opposite. So you know how you would see a triple, right? A triple would be like a 666 or 111, right? But this time they're using the mirror, so we call this a false triple. Okay, 616 and 161. They have a mixture, so that way we call them a false triple. It's still V-shaped, which is kind of cool. So North Carolina, you're going to want to pay attention to this, okay? So you have a 616. Now let's go back over those mirror numbers in case we have some new people. When we're saying mirror numbers, we're just saying that those numbers are the same. They could just be changed out for one another. Like a 0 could be a 5, or 5 could be a 0. A 1 could be a 6, 6 could be a 1. A 2 could be a 7, 7 could be a 2. A 3 could be an 8, 8 could be a 3, 4 could be a 9, and a 9 could be a 4. That's what mirror numbers are. So here, if you don't know what mirror numbers, you will totally miss this false triple. This is why you need to know what they are. So when you see them, okay? So this is a false triple V shape. 616, 161. Now, when you see this, it depends on the state. I notice here, you guys have a 399 sitting right on top of this V-shaped triple. What actually hit on February 21st midday? Took 2 days. 993. It went backwards. 993. It sat right on top. You notice when we highlight and you find what triples are working, the hits can be right in front of your faces. All they did was turn those numbers around, which is another neat trick. Sometimes when you're using the 317 rundown, here's a pro tip. If you're looking to see what could play straight, and it doesn't happen all the time, sometimes the number you see it from left to right, or like you go from right to left. You read it 993. They gave them a straight hit in North Carolina. Okay, some people may, and it doesn't work, that trick doesn't work all the time, but a lot of people, when I put my prediction numbers together, that's the trick I use, and they'll say, how did you get that hit straight there? And I'll say, well, I can read left to right or right to left, and that's how I got that. But North Carolina, this was a very simple, it was in, you had to go back a couple days. You see, so when you're looking at your V shapes now, North Carolina, there's a possibility that numbers will come either on top or the bottom. So some of the numbers you might have considered would have been your 399, maybe even a 913 or 220, one of the two. Sometimes they're connected. States like Connecticut, like these would be your hottest areas. But if you notice with the V shape, they may be coming on top or the bottom. So 220, sorry about that, could have been something. 399. But don't just look at that. Always look at your mirrors. The other number to play with that 399 is what? The 499. 448. That's your mirror. Now this is a trick. I'm going to tell you something about doubles. And you listen to me loud and clear. You don't know how many states pull a switcheroo when doubles have to hit. I want to share with you another pro tip. And this is what I use when I put my prediction numbers together. Let me see if I can show you an example. I can show you better than I can tell you. Hold on. Okay. I shouldn't be letting y'all in my business. I'm going to share something with you guys real quick. This is my daily prediction list that I put out for Friday. I have to see what all the hits were. I don't know. I shouldn't be showing y'all my business, but I want to just share something with you. When I look at doubles, okay, I use a particular state every day. It is always a different state to figure out what hot numbers could be. Now, this is not a state-specific list. All states, but I don't guarantee that all states will hit off. I don't guarantee anything. But hopefully this gives us a good idea what could happen for Friday, okay? So when I think of doubles, I look, when I'm putting my grids together using these triples and false triples, I always look at the doubles that are going across 077, 522. So if anyone thinks that those two doubles could be playing, they may want to play that, but you're in for a surprise. I always mirror. I learned this from several states. This is what they're doing to trick people. You see how it says 077 here? You may want to also go 577. You see how it says 522 here? You might also want to do 022. And the reason why I'm telling you that, because you don't know how many people were one off due to a mirror issue. And when they go back to the chart where they thought that they had it, they'll notice there wasn't an option for a 022. Your job is, if you think doubles are hidden, make sure the opposite number of those doubles that you mirror. Give yourself an opportunity. This is how they're throwing a lot of folks off, okay? I just wanted to share that tidbit, okay? But yeah, so North Carolina, let's talk about some date sum indicators, okay, or date number indicator. Now, we talked about a date sum number, which is where you add the month and the date together. Okay. Now, if we were to add the month and the date together here, we would add 2 plus 21, which would equal 23. The date sum number would be 3, which is very important. I'm going to tell you why that was important. But what number was important was this indicator. The false triple was an indicator. And that indicator was the date number. That's a little different. Not date sum, but the date number. Date number. There's a difference. Date sum is when we add both the month and date together. The date number is just looking at the date in its one's place only. Okay? So the date for today, the 21st, is 1. 1 or its mirror 6. 1s and 6, this was your indicator. Because this came out February 19th. That means if someone was looking at it from this standpoint, they might have played February 20th, the next draw, thinking, hey, I got it. I'm going to play these two numbers and I would have had it. Well, sometimes your rundowns, depending on your state, may give you indicators of when you might want to play those particular numbers. And guess what? Your indicator sat right underneath that hit. 616 was the date number indicator. Okay, what does that mean for North Carolina? If you happen to see V shapes again, and you think they're going to pull something going right across, you may want to pay attention to the V shape and find out if there's a date number coming up that matches. You may want to play those numbers on that day. That could be a possibility. And the reason why you need to know all this stuff, and this is why I said we get deeper with it in the membership, is because a lot of people will say, I didn't hold on to my numbers long enough. This could be why. Because if you're going just draw to draw, this came out February 19th. And let's say you knew about this particular pattern, you played the 399, maybe even the 844 in the store, and you came back with nothing, busted and disgusted. And then you would have been like, hold on. And then you look up at the phone and you see the number you just played for the 20th, it actually came on the 21st. You're going to say, what? I didn't hold on to my number long enough. There was a date number indicator here. Now, the date sum is very important. The number 3, okay? That number 3 is important too. Sometimes when you guys are playing doubles, either the double or the single digit is going to have something to do with the date sum number for the day. That is another hint. And it goes deeper. When I tell you it goes deeper, it's not even funny. It goes deeper. So this 3 was an indicator for February 21st. This is another thing telling you, see, these numbers are all connected back to a date number or a date sum. Okay? So North Carolina, that's a lot to study. All right? So pay attention to your V shapes. Pay attention to possible date numbers. If you think doubles are going to be hitting your state, they may match a date sum number, one of the numbers, the double or the single digit playing with it. Okay? So, yeah, the number was sitting right there. How many of you missed it? I know. They're sitting right across, and they have everything to do with triples and false triples. I knew when I saw it, I said, oh, okay, what's the connection? Yeah. So, North Carolina, there you go. Okay? There you go, North Carolina. All right. Turn this back around. Not bad. Not bad. And Karen Height, you can go. Brian James, you're so right, and that's what I did. I played it yesterday. Yeah. The patterns are there. This is, and if you don't know when to play, because you don't want to skip, because they could throw you off that way too. At least you know there could be indicators now. Okay? If you didn't look at it like that before, if you think something is hot like that, those are the things you're going to have to stay on for a couple days, because sometimes that can throw you off too. But they did have the indicators right there. It's just we have to be able to process that. And then you want to see ongoing what they're doing. So practice on paper when you see that. See if you can predict even the day that's possible when they'll happen. That could help you out as well. Okay? So North Carolina, I hope that helps out. J212, fun fact. As quiet as it's kept, the lottery programs what number will draw days in advance. Thank you. Thank you. They know the next week what's coming. If you understand these rundowns and you understand how they're connected, there's no way that you can tell me. Sometimes you got to know days ahead what can happen. And you have these indicators in these. They know what they're doing. They know how they position the numbers. If there's going to be a triple or if there's going to be a V shape and what you might want to. They already know because they have to position the numbers like that. Some people don't know. It's okay not to know. You know now. Yeah. They know. There's, and they may have a group of possible ones. But, yeah. Once you know that, you know. Okay. Avon Rep, show the patterns again. I'm just logging. What state are you in? It depends. Now, if you're a member, I might, but what state are you talking about? Brian James, thank you so much. You're so welcome. Billy Boone, hello, hello. DH, agree, Jay. I've long since figured out there's nothing random about these numbers. They're not. They're not so random. No. Why do you think they have a certain number of people that win every day? It's a controlled random. When you understand that, nothing, honey, nothing is new under the sun. If it's as random as they say, nobody would probably get anything. But they have to have some people win, or else no one would play. Let's be real about that. Let's be real. It's a controlled random. That's why you always need to know what's ahead of time. When you're doing your workouts, just like what I just showed you for North Carolina, if they're using a date number indicator, that means you need to start looking what dates are coming up. Maybe you could decipher when those numbers are playing. I did it for Florida with the tic-tac-toe. Will that one be released? I don't know. I'm debating. Because that one's in the membership. That's under exclusive right now. Because I'm tired of Florida playing with me. Real talk. As soon as I put this stuff out, here they go. That's what I'm trying to, that's why I do so many states. So when one state, if I put something and you find another video and you find out that video works for you, keep your mouth shut and just keep playing. That's how we have to be, because it's real out here. They have people, I have people right now that I think are my members in the membership. They're not. I know that I can tell you by the questions they ask me. That's why I always have to say I can't guarantee hits on this channel or in the membership. They're lurking. These people are not playing. They want to know what we're thinking, how we're playing, what grids we're using. That's why you need to have a couple things up your sleeve. But you got to start with the basics, and then you can have other things that you can go to. Okay? All things Judy TV, pattern formation, and relative numbers. That's exact. Everything relates back to something. If you can understand that, then you just opened up a whole nother level to your game. That's what the Miss Florida Hot Picks channel is all about. I don't want to just do things on the surface level. I want to dig deeper, because then you can understand why you miss what you miss. This is why it's good to study and backtrack. You don't know how many people say, oh, I hate that you don't just tell me what the number is going to be. Why do you want to just know the number? I don't want just the number. I want to know how they're getting the number. I crave that. That's why I do this. I want to know what they're thinking. I want to know how my state is operating. I want to know the number before the number hits. True. Like everyone else. I want to become a good predictor. But in order to do that, you have to study. And a lot of people that are telling you, oh, you know, just go to the date some number and just go around there and figure it out, and you still be one off. And you done played all these numbers. You got to know why you're doing it. You got to know why you're playing it. And you have to study. And I mean no disrespect to other people. You got to know mirror numbers. You got to know flip numbers. They can be helpful too. I'm going to shut my mouth. I've said too much. Okay. Anyways. Therefore, that's what happened in New York. Okay, so I'll look at New York in a minute. J212, when they throw doubles or triples, it's to reset the pattern. And we've said that before. What is it?
So can I make another test, or please start over again?
Here. All right. All right, so I'm going to get ready to look at New York. That's why when I hear people talk about nothing works, and I go back and I look at their state, and I'm like, hold up, how did you miss that? 9 times out of 10, they don't keep a log of what's going on. I can already tell you. I have people right now in the membership. I love everybody. I really do, and I thank people for supporting the membership. But I have folks that won't do the work, and they complain every day. Oh, I don't understand. I didn't get a hit. This is not working. What you're doing is not working. I go back. I said, hold up. Just put the pattern out. I follow the pattern. Practice on paper. Why aren't you doing that? Why are you going to the store spending money? Oh, well, I thought what you showed me is a surefire thing. You still have to practice. It's like common sense ain't so common. I don't know how else to say it. Practice on paper. And then I'll have a pattern that's been working for quite a while, and they'll say, well, oh, I'm not keeping track of it daily. Okay. I can't make this up. I can't. I don't feel, and then people send me their sob stories about how broke they are and poor, and I hear it every day. I am too. I'm not where I want to be just yet. And I go through things like other people. But one thing I've never done, even before I started a YouTube channel, I never beg people for anything. I want to learn myself. I'm a self-starter and everything. I just want to learn what I need to learn. I want to know how to do things too. But people are lazy. I'm telling you. They want everything handed to them. They don't want to work at nothing. That's why they won't come to my membership, because they know I'm still going to make them work. And they're like, nope. I've had many people tell me, oh, I like you, but I just need you to tell me what I need to play tonight. Okay? It doesn't happen that way. I can tell you a number. That doesn't mean it's going to happen tonight. It may be a great number. Don't mean it's going to happen tonight. And you should never have people that much power in people. You should take the power back into your own self. That's a weakness in you got to deal with. I have somebody right now talking about, if I don't get a hit, this is going to happen. You're playing a dangerous game with this lottery. Don't do that. If you're broke, poor, and you have no business paying for a membership, you have no business playing the lottery, period. You want to know why? Because you may lose the little bit of chump change you got. And then you're going to start crying about that. Don't do that. If you don't have money to play, don't play. Just practice on paper and have fun. And then when you have the opportunity, because you already know what you're doing, you get them. That's how you got to think. But when you come from a poverty-stricken mind and you're in a low vibration and you come from a state of lack, you're going to draw more of that to you. We attract this stuff. If you say, I can't get a hit, you're absolutely right. The world is going to give it to you. If you say, I can do this, I didn't know what I was made of when I decided to do this project that I'm about to reveal to you guys in video form in a couple of days. I decided to take on a project, and I said to myself the other day, I said, Miss Florida, you need to shock yourself in the world. You need to do a video that's going to have one strategy for all states and mean it. And you're going to show an example for every U.S. state. And I said, yeah, I'm going to do that. So I got excited, right, the other day. And then I got sad. I started scaring myself out of it. I said, that's stupid. That's crazy. Why would you want to do that to yourself? You know how long that video is going to be? I said, I don't care how long it's going to be. I don't care how long it's going to take me to get the information. So when I was up last night, it was about 2 o'clock. The idea came again. And I said, if you don't do it, you won't do it. So let's get going. I had to talk myself into this last night. Sure enough, as the sun came up, I finished every state in the U.S. And can't nobody tell me what doesn't work. Because I'm going to show you on this video that's coming out how you can shut this thing down. And it's just one pattern. It's not every, but it's consistent. And I'm looking for consistency. And when I was done, I was so tired this morning. I was so grateful. Sit down. I was so grateful. I said, you know what? I can do anything I put my mind to. So you got to speak that over yourself. You got to tell yourself, I can get this. I will get this. It's to be done. Let's get it done. Stop feeling sorry for yourself. You're not the only one in a bad financial situation. There's others too. Trust me. I hear the stories every day. I am a story. Trust me when I tell you. But one thing I don't do, I'm not giving up, and I don't sit up there, and I don't have time for excuses. Okay? So when I go through this video, and the next time I hear somebody saying that something doesn't work, I'm going to ignore your comment. I love you, but I'm going to have to ignore you. Because now I'm going to say, now you're just being lazy now. You're not going to be able to pull that after this. It may not come when you want. It may show you other stuff. That's fine. But you can't say that nothing works. Can't. Let me see here. J212, nothing is surefire. This is true. This is true. Brian James, I do not want nobody to give me the number. I want to learn how to do it. That's me. I'm old school with it. I think it's cute that people want to give numbers, and I do have numbers, and I get a lot of scrutiny from my channel because I have a lot of the other content creators. They'll say, you don't have to pay for a membership. I'm going to give you the numbers. Okay. Then they get mad. Hold on. This is a twofold. This is what they don't tell you. Then when people keep asking them for all these freebies and workouts and this and that, then they start getting on the channel crying, oh, don't nobody support me. Don't nobody look out for me when they win. I know what I'm dealing with because it's work. It becomes another job. And especially when you're trying to help so many people out. And I've gotten criticized and scrutinized. Oh, how do you have a membership? Why do you have? I give a lot of stuff out, a lot of workouts for almost every state. Why? So you can learn to do this yourself. But that's what people do. And they'll sit here and say, well, you can come to my channel because Miss Florida about that bull. No, Miss Florida works hard. And what I give, I can back up everything I do. That's the difference. If somebody was to ask me about your state right now, we're doing live states right now. Ask other folks if they'll just start working on your state live and hasn't seen anything with your state. Some will, some won't. Not everybody will do it because it takes training to do this. This is not something you just get up one day and say, okay, I'm just going to start giving out numbers. You better know what you're giving out. Because these people are going to take those numbers. They're going to spend their money to do it. They need to understand why you're giving them these numbers. Okay? Let me see here. Billy Boone. 829 came in North Carolina on the 993 workout. Yep. What did we do? 829. And we also got it from the 468. We did on February 19th. The 399 came straight across. Okay. I'm not sure if you guys can see it that way. Maybe I'll do it like this. Let me turn it around again. Here we go. Yeah, we got the North Carolina from that 468 February 19th. It came straight across. This is the one we just did for North Carolina. Okay. Yeah. All right, so New York, what do you have for me? Let me put in this grid and let me start working on that. So like I said, and I'm not tooting anybody down. I'm not putting nobody down. But this stuff takes a lot of work. And sometimes you could do all the work and things are still missed. You don't know how many times I've told people about certain numbers and they'll say, yeah, but it didn't come out. And then as soon as they stop playing, the number will come. And then I'll say, go backtrack. Was there an indicator, a date some number or a date number? Sure enough. Then they say, oh, wow, I didn't know that. I said, that's why you have to do it that way. You got to be so tired. You got to be so tired of just spending money to be spending money. You're going to start studying more. Okay, because that's what they want you to do. They don't care if you broke. But honey, they're going to run me my money. When I win my stuff, oh, you going to run me all my mess. Give me. They don't mind when you lose.
So can I get you to take a shower?
Hold on. Hold on a second, guys. I'm sorry. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay. So let me keep going here. Let me slide this thing back just a little bit. Okay. Let's see what we have here. What did I leave off? Tiffany, how you doing, Tiffany? Laugh out loud. I sent it and it was done, but I can come back, regain my 317 skill and start winning again. I gotcha. Therefore, you was determined blessings. What you say? J2 absolutely. What goes up must come down. What goes out must come back, be it goodwill or ill will. That's exactly correct. Uh-oh. We have a new member, guys. Gwendolyn Brathwaite. Congratulations. Welcome to the Hot Picks Pro Club 3. I don't know why I put 3 in there, but I just thought it was cute. But anyways, welcome. We have a new member that just joined us live. So you members and even non-members, welcome. Miss Gwendolyn, how are you doing? And welcome. I hope you're excited. We're so glad to have you. Scott Messersmith at Gwendolyn, thank you for your channel support. Thank you, Mr. Scott, for that. Yes, I told you. Got some good supporting people here, man. I so appreciate Mr. Scott for that. Thank you so much. Brian James, I want you to keep doing what you're doing. I don't really know you, but just watching you doing what you do, I could tell you're good. You as a good person and real kind-hearted. I thank you so much. Thank you for that. I could be a little mean, you know what I'm saying? But I try my best. I have days like everybody else, just like tonight. Before I got on, I'm dealing with some family issues, and sometimes it's hard. It's hard to do this, especially because I'm doing workouts all day in the membership. I'm doing stuff to keep the channel. It's a lot. It's a lot of stuff. And sometimes you're not always in the mind frame to be on live with other people and to deal with the shenanigans from the people in the lives. But then you gotta put your big girl, what they say, big girl draws or panties on, and you gotta get with it. Cause you know what? What I learned about life, it waits for nobody, and we gotta get it where we can get it. And the thing about it is never giving up. Don't give up on yourself. Don't give up on your dreams. Don't give up on your goals. Never, ever. Because as soon as you do, it was right around the corner. That's how I say about these numbers. Practice on paper first. Stop. If you're not where you want to be, you will be where you want to be once you find out what works for your state. You're going to notice it's not going to happen every day. They have to have a throw off. If you don't understand that, then you're going to be in trouble. Now, there are some old cat daddies that have the secrets, but they don't want to share with old mama over here, okay? They want to keep it to themselves, but that's okay. They earned it, I think. So I'm about to look at New York, see what's going on there. J212, hey, Miss Gwendolyn. Gwendolyn, I'm so excited about learning. We are so excited to have you, and welcome, welcome, welcome. Love to have you. Motivated One, oh my gosh, welcome, Motivated One. How are you doing? Y'all make sure you welcome Motivated One. That's 2 members. That is amazing. This is why we do our lives, so we can meet other people. That this motivates us as a group. It motivates us as members. I want you to see what we do and how we get down and how we look at numbers. And this is just on a basic level, but even on a basic level, you can learn so much. So thank you guys for your support. Thank you. I so appreciate you from the bottom of my heart. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are family. Now on Fridays, I go back and forth. We will have our member only lives, and I will probably be doing another pop-up during the week for members. I think last time I did a Wednesday pop-up. I think I'm either going to do a Tuesday or Wednesday pop-up for maybe an hour. And then, of course, next Friday, we will be back in the membership. It will be for members only next Friday, God willing, and we're going to do some things. And then if you guys are just tuning in, Miss Florida Hot Picks, anybody that's a Pick 3 lottery player, I don't care if you're a member or not member, I have a project that I worked on, and it's complete. I just got to record it. I go over every U.S. state using this one strategy, and I have indicators for each state. I don't know what I was thinking, but it's I just got to record it. So as soon as that's done, hopefully I'll have it out over the weekend, and we can get this thing rolling. I'm so excited. And a lot of what we're learning is part of it. But when people see that how this thing can work for all states, and what I love about this is if your state is going cold on something, you may be able to look at the other states to get more ideas for your study. It's going to be hot. So when you guys get it, take your time with it. Make sure you save it to your favorite playlist. Make sure that you share it with everyone that plays, because every U.S. state will be available on. All right. So again, Motivated One, welcome, welcome. Tiffany, you only got half my message. First part said, just pay my membership faithfully, take a break and keeping up, but can come back and get in the game again. That's right, Miss Tiffany. I so appreciate your support. I really do, because I know you're a busy one. I know you're a busy one. Scott Messersmith at Motivate One, thank you for your channel support. Thank you, Mr. Scott. Thank you so much for that. J212, welcome, Motivated One. Yes, say welcome. Oh, that's amazing. That is amazing. Deborah Watson, welcome. Miss Gwendolyn, Miss Florida is awesome. She has been on fire this month. We trying, honeys. We trying. Miss Gwendolyn Bradwood, thanks everyone. I'm in Kentucky. You're in Kentucky. Okay. We have another wonderful lady in Kentucky. We just did North Carolina. Okay. We're doing New York. All my new members, if you have a state, let me know. I don't want you to be shy. I'll look at Kentucky in a second. I'm looking at New York. I'm going between a 317 rundown and a 123. If I see things have cooled off, that's the secret, is having two basic rundowns that you can go kind of back and forth. But that takes training. Don't think you have to do that. But if you don't notice something, you know, you got to do what you got to do. Because, honey, time waits for nobody. Now, see, as soon as I'm saying, I see it. Come on, New York. Come on, New York. I'm looking. Come on, New York. Come on, come on, come on, come on, Cletus. Y'all remember that? Where's that from? Come on, Cletus. Come on, come on. Come on, come on. That's how I have to do these numbers. That's how I stay motivated. I have to listen to some really good music, and I got to look at some really cool clips from movies, anything to motivate me, keep my energy up, because it's a lot of work. It's a lot. It's very rewarding, but it's a lot of work. That's when people be telling me foolishness, I just like, okay. I can't pay it any mind. You don't either. I have some members, they don't have a lot of support from their family members that actually play this. And it could be for religious. I know, because I go through it myself. It could be for a lot of different reasons. And you can't really tell people you do it. And I learned you don't have to tell people. Even when you win a big number, don't tell nobody nothing. Okay? It's amazing. They don't want you to do it, but if they need an offering or they need some help with something, you know God done blessed you. I know. Now he done blessed you. You don't want a nice lottery number. Now he done blessed you. I know. You see how people work? You see how people work? Well, the good Lord done I know. I see 852 twice. Wow. Okay, New York, that 1, 2, 3, and I always go back in between. New York is one of those. I have to go back between a 317 and a 123. And I do that because if you notice one thing is working better, don't say stagnant just because I'm like in the 317. You got to go back and forth. And my thing is, because those are the most two basic rundowns, that's what I like to stick to. You guys had a 285 that came tonight. That was on the 1, 2, 3 rundown twice this week. It was telling you what's coming. Ooh, honey. Anybody get that in New York? What's up? Shout out to South Bronx. Shout out to my grandmother in Throgs Neck. Love you. She know who she is. Hope I don't know if she's listening tonight. She says she listens from time to time. But if she is, I love her. I got folks in Brooklyn, Bed-Stuy. I got people in Staten Island. I love y'all, miss y'all. No, I don't want to come up there. That's the first thing they're going to say. April, that's my name. April, when you coming back up? I'm like, when y'all start acting right. Because when I was in Brooklyn, my uncle had passed quite a few years ago now. And I don't know what it was. We had went to... And they didn't tell us the funeral was going to be like all in one. They had the wake for 3 hours. And we're about to get up to go to Kennedy's Fried Chicken right around the corner. Okay? Because I was hungry. And ain't nobody was serving no food. Because we know we had my uncle Pat, we had the viewing. We're looking at the body. And beautiful job. Funeral was amazing. And then they say, and now... Right, we're about to get up and put our coats on and go head out to that coat to get some chicken. They said now the funeral service will start. I said, hold up, we just sat up here 3 hours looking at the body, and the funeral service is today. I thought it was tomorrow. Ain't nobody tell me nothing. And I'm looking at my aunt. I said, why you ain't tell me? I'm shaking because we didn't eat nothing. And we sitting there shaking. I'm hungry. And everybody gotta say they they goodbyes and this and that. I'm like, okay. Yeah, okay, come on. And they wanna, how you doing? I ain't seen you. I know, I'm shaking. And my sister, and I love her so much, she went to this Kennedy's Fried Chicken. I wasn't familiar with this particular spot. And I'm like, well, I don't know about them. Because, you know, you got to go to, you know, your spots. You know, the Chinese places you like to go to, they do the chicken wings and the fries right. You know, when people ain't, you know, you know your stuff. Honey, you went to this Kennedy's Fried Chicken? And it just wasn't hitting. The mac and cheese wasn't cheesing. The chicken was okay. It was a little dry. But I was so hungry. I tore that plate up. And had two of them dry slices of pizza they had. And then we passed by the one we should have went to. The tears that came from my eye. So they know they can't get me to go up there. I'm like, nope. I won't be staying in Brooklyn. I'll stay somewhere else because my food got to be right. I might live in Florida and I might be a Floridian, but I like good food. And don't mess with my food. Don't mess with my food. Oh, this is a perfect example. This is for triples that go straight across, and you will see these. This is a perfect example for New York. I'm going to show that right now. We got some nice examples here. We have the slanted, we had the V shape, and now we got one going straight across. This is actually pretty good. Let me see here. Make sure I'm reading everything. Motivated, gotcha. Southpaw Mac, hi, I think I am a member. You are. You see that wonderful blue star by your name? You are a member, and welcome. I'm in North Carolina, gotcha. Have you been checking out some of the new North Carolina videos I've been posting for the members? Let me know. Southpaw Mac, good evening. Deborah Watson, welcome. Motivated One, yes, welcome. J212, hey, Southpaw. Southpaw Mac, I so desperately need to hit. You're the desperate one. I'm going to show North Carolina. Did you get this hit today? You don't desk because I told you before. Pay attention. We got a couple workouts in there. So your job is to play on paper. Now, if you say you desperately need to hit, you're not going to have one. We're just talking about the mind, right? We got to be careful what we say. And I'm going to be strong. I'm going to be hard on our members. Because if you guys keep saying, I need to get a hit, I need this, that means you're in lack mode. You got to get out of that. Because you're going to stay in lack. And if you think I'm playing, keep playing. You think I'm playing, keep playing. See what's going to happen to them pockets. Get out of that mode. We got this, right? I'm going to turn the camera around before I introduce New York. Since you're a member, I need you to know this as well. I'm just going to do this real quick because I had already went through it. Those in North Carolina, did you get the 399? Did you get the 399? If you guys go back to February 19th, 468, the 399 that hit today was sitting right on top of those V-shaped triples, 616. That was also your date indicator telling you when it was possible those numbers could hit. So anybody in North Carolina, y'all pay close attention. Okay? That 399 came out 993. It sat straight across, but this time it was V-shaped triples. Okay? Make sure you know that, in case you didn't. All right, so we're doing pick 3 New York. Four 7-0. Okay, so we're gonna rock out with this 470 7. Put this grid together. me show you this. Oh, no, I didn't. I did. I messed up. I wrote the wrong grid. Let me redo it. I'm still thinking 317. I forgot we're doing the 1, 2, 3 for New York. Still using some type of triples, and this came up twice. If you guys in New York, that 593 that hit on the 18th and the 470 that hit on the 19th had the same numbers going straight across. They were not in perfect order, but that 285 came twice before it hit y'all. Okay. I did it again. Yeah. Come on. 1, 2, 3. I did so. The project that I did that I'm about to roll out for all the states. Let me do that first. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Oh man, I was right because I wrote everything out. I wrote everything out because I want everybody to see everything. I didn't want people saying, "Oh, you used that little small grid. I can't see nothing." No. I made sure I had to write all of the US states. Every one of them right here. Starting with Arizona. Everybody. So when that video comes out, it's going to be long. But yeah. It's going to be an eye-opener for sure. And it's over stuff we still do, but things that we're just missing. Things we're just missing. Things that are right in our faces. And it's detail. It's all about detail. It's these little hidden things that are sitting right in our faces. But once you start training your eye and your mind, and you let all that foolishness go, you'll find what you need. And it's not going to happen every day. It's purpose like that. It's purpose. Now, unless you're an old cat daddy and you got this secret something, but you know you got to ask them, honey. You're going to be like, come on, cat daddy. How'd you get them numbers? How you get them numbers, cat daddy? I didn't know. Okay, so this is it. Let me also put this down for mirrors. Okay, see? Yeah. Here, turn this camera around. Let this go for a minute. And, okay. Before I do that, let me get back to the chat for a second. Motivate one. I'm in New York, but I play online anywhere. I got you. Okay, so we're going to look at something for New York. Did you get the, I wrote the wrong hit. Wrote the wrong hit down. Hold on, guys. I'm glad I saw that. Now you're going to be like, what? And 2, 1, even. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. So you're going to like that new project video I'm coming out. And that's going to be for everyone, members and non-members. Simply because I don't think anyone has really covered anything this vast before with Pick 3, going state to state in one video. This is going to be a game changer for sure. Yeah. So I'm going to share with you guys anyone in the New York area that plays online for New York. Again, how triples and false triples, how they're giving out, could give you some very simple ways to find numbers a little easier on your rundown, so you're not going here, there, and everywhere else. I studied this because of the states of Texas. With they 4 draws per day. Why they have Georgia, Tennessee, 3 draws per day in DC. Anybody in those areas, I feel for y'all. I see why you cry. I cry. South Palmetto, hi at J. South Palmetto, I had North Carolina 4 today, but I didn't 50-50 or any 7-5-7-9. Gotcha. Okay. I gotcha. Motivated, I'm in New York. Gotcha. Girls Help, I love your voice, baby. Thank you. South Palmetto, what site do you use? Motivated, I have been trying to find online. Okay. Let me see here. South Palmetto drives me crazy. I see so many numbers, but I can't connect them. That's what we're here for. We're here to help you zone in on particular areas of the rundown so that you can figure out what's hot. And it depends on your state what you should be looking for. And the only way to do that is you have to backtrack, right? So I'm going to backtrack New York a couple days. And this actually came twice. This number came twice before it actually hit. And some states will do that. But if we're not paying attention to the rundowns, we'll miss it. Okay. Tiffany laughed out offering behind off. Motivate one a few, but not to a great extent. I got you. Levi Alston, hello, Miss Flora. How you doing? What's going on with you? South Palmetto, which one name, please? That's New York City for you. Oh, are you talking about the Kennedy's Fried Chicken? I don't remember which one it was, but I was so upset. If that's what you're talking about, I was so upset. I wanted my money back, but I was too hungry. I tore them little chickens up, and that dry pizza up. I was like, dang. It is what it is, I guess. But yeah, that's New York City for you. Levi Austin, the last 3 hits in South Carolina, pick 4. I had it from the rundown. Didn't play it. I am now $200. The hold. I am frustrated all over again with South Carolina. Don't be frustrated. You got this. It's tricky with pick 4. It's tricky with all the games. Let's be for real. But like I said, the key digits are very helpful for pick 4. It just depends. I noticed the center columns when you're using a 1, 2, 3, 4 or 3, 1, 7, 5, those can be very beneficial, but it depends on what they're doing because they, like anything, things get hot, they cool off. They get hot, they cool off. And it's just being patient. It's just being patient. So don't get frustrated. South Palmetto, what numbers did you get for North Carolina? Didn't I just show North Carolina? You talking about the 399? We showed that one. Let me know if you saw that. That 933 or something, whatever it hit y'all state. North Carolina. Sean L. Moran. Hi, Miss Fall. Just wanted to drop a line that North Carolina got another hit tonight. We got 829, and you had it boxed on the weekly master list. Okay, got to get back to work. Have a good night. First of all, shout out to Sean. I mentioned him earlier. I don't care what time. When North Carolina gets those hits, he's the first one to let me know. And I always put it up in the membership tab, what's going on. So you guys make sure you check out the community post and the membership tab real quick, talking about that. Because I have a lot of new folks in the membership now, and I need you to know where to go. I'm going to show that to you before I do this pick for New York real quick. Hold on. I'm going to see if I can show it through this other phone. So you guys know what's going on. Okay. All right. So when you're looking at things for our channel, I want you guys to know exactly where to go. Members and non-members, okay? So let me do this. I don't need to retouch it. No, that's not going to work. Okay. Let me do this. Because I'm doing phone for phone here. Oh. All right. So here I am looking at the channel. The channel's looking at me. I gotcha. So when you guys get to the channel, you'll see the home screen. You can look at videos. Oh gosh, I did not mean to do that. Hold on. I know. Okay. So this is the phone here. So if you go here, you keep going, you'll see post. This is where we keep the post. Anyone can have access to the post, whether you're a member or not, and you'll get to see what's been going on, like some of our latest hits. Again, just yesterday, North Carolina had that 611. You see what I'm saying? We have our member exclusive videos, some of our private lists. You get a quick glance at the master list for this week. That's my little treat for everybody. So if you can, take a quick screenshot. Not that y'all want y'all in my business, but take a quick screenshot while you can. I'll give it just a few seconds, okay? I normally don't share that. That's really for the membership. But yeah, if you click on post members, you'll see more of our stuff. All of the hits that we get from those lists, that's where that will go. But new members, click on membership. Click on membership. And then now you get to see all of our exclusive stuff, all of our videos, all of our exclusive posts, all of the videos, all of this stuff. Make sure you guys know where to go for all this good stuff. I don't want you to miss it. You see this? We have a lot of new members here. I want you guys to make sure you guys know to get, this is your membership tab. This is how you get to all your exclusive stuff. So make sure you know we got so much stuff here. A lot of work goes into this stuff. A lot of everything. A lot of sweat and tears. Okay? A lot of it. All right. So hopefully you guys know where to get to for the membership stuff. All right. So I'm going to get ready to turn this around. I want to share with you guys New York. And then we'll get to a couple more states. And it's already after midnight. We'll do a little bit longer. And then I'm going to head off for the weekend. All right, so let me see if we can do this. Try not to rotate. Okay. I need this thing to act right. Just need it to act right. Tighten this up. As soon as I can, I have to get another holder. Because it just doesn't want to hold like it used to. Okay, so this is New York. I messed up here. I put the wrong hit, so please forgive me. All right, so we're doing pick 3 New York. This is going back February 19th, so this is just a couple days ago. Now I want to show you something. We just did a V-shape triple. We did a slanted triple. What happens when you see triples and false triples going across? So in case I have some new people, once again, let's talk about, this is a 1, 2, 3 rundown. I like using rundowns because I like spotting patterns to help me predict numbers that could be coming up for your state, right? So I used the hit 470 that came February 19th, all right? And how do we put the rundown together? Very simple. We're going to add each of these numbers down the columns. So if you're new, you don't know how to do that, they're very simple. You're going to add 1 down the first column, so let's do that now. So 1 plus 4 is 5. 5 plus 1 is 6. 6 plus 1 is 7. 7 plus 1 is 8. 8 plus 1 is 9. 9 plus 1 is 10. Now for your 2-digit numbers, only use your ones, place your 0, okay? 0 plus 1 is 1. 1 plus 1 is 2. 2 plus 1 is 3. And 3 plus 1 is 4. You know that you did it right. The number you start with will be the number you end with. Now there's a couple things I want you to realize. Whenever you guys see triples in a particular format, it could be telling you what numbers could be hot, okay? You're going to notice right across, you see this 111. That should be the first thing you see. This was a little different. You may not notice triples going across all the time. You see the 111 right here. That's telling you something. It's telling you that there could be hits coming straight across your grid. Could be, right? Another thing I want you to pay attention to is its mirrors. 616. All right? You'll see them with the 1, 2, 3, they'll change up. So you got the triple one, but you'll see it's mirror 616. Why do we call those mirrors? Well, 1 and 6, they're actually the same number. They're opposite of each other. I know some people don't believe in mirror numbers. I'm not here to debate about that. I do. And you're going to need them, especially because when you're trying to figure out what numbers could be hot, they could be very, very helpful. Okay. So know that what your mirror numbers are, and just to go through them really quickly. When we say mirror numbers, same number, just the opposite. We can transfer them out for one another. A 0 could be a 5, or 5 could be a 0. A 1 could be a 6 could be a 1. See, these are mirrors. So we call this here a false trip. This is our false trip. In case you didn't know what a false trip was, now you know. This is a false triple, okay? Not quite a whole triple like the 111. It's a false triple. But don't miss it. That's why you need to know what your mirror numbers are. A 2 could be a 7, 7 could be a 2, 3 could be an 8, 8 could be a 3, 4 could be a 9, and a 9 could be a 4, okay? Now, you guys had a hit of 285. Now, where was it? And it came straight across the rundown. Straight across. Okay? You see that? 852. You got your 2, your 8, and your 5. Was it in perfect order? No. No. But it still came across. Now, you guys have a couple of indicators here. Okay? So I want to bring your eyes and your attention to a couple of things. All right? Where's my other marker? That's funny. Okay. Let's do this in blue. I got enough black. Okay. So the first thing we have, I want you to pay attention to, is a date number indicator. Come in is a date number indicator. Okay? Not a date sum. We'll get to that in a second. So pay attention to the date that the 285 hit. Okay, pay attention to that. It hit February 21st. All right, I want you to pay attention to that number. 1. That's our date number. That's our date number. Okay, so 2/21. That's our date number. Okay. Sometimes date numbers are very important. Sometimes date sum numbers are important. Our indicator for letting us know the numbers that came across this grid, because of the pattern here, it was telling you that some of these numbers may come on the date of 1, meaning anything that has a 1 at the end of it could have been hot. So if we know this was the 19th, we know that the 20th, maybe they wouldn't be so hot, but the 21st, because they're using that as a date number indicator. Now, there's a lot of numbers here. What if you don't want to play all those numbers? Is there another indicator? There is. And I want you to bring your eyes to the date sum number and where it's placed. Okay? So let's talk about a date sum number. We're digging a little deep. I hope y'all ready. So the date sum number is when we add the month and the date together. Well, we have February 21st. If we add those numbers up, we get the number 23. The 3 is the date sum number. Okay, that's the difference. A lot of people get confused. Don't be confused. A date sum is when you add it, you use in the ones place, that's your date sum number. So the date sum number for the 21st of February was 3, or its mirror 8. Now, if you're paying attention to that, you see where this 8 and 3 is? This was your indicator. This was your date sum number indicator. You see those mirrors 8 and 3? If you don't know what mirrors are, you'll totally miss that. This is your indicator. So whenever you guys see a chart like this for New York, you're going to want to pay attention to a couple things. And they can interchange them at any time. But the date number could be your triples or false triple. That could let you know the date. And then any number that's a mirror that's slanted, that's connected, could be your date sum number indicator. You notice how they all kind of work together, how they're all related together. This is how you got your 852. Okay? So when you're using this, you study. I typically like to use the numbers that are right on top or at the bottom, but you notice it's kind of like right in the middle. It's kind of like right in the middle of everything. So when you go back and you see your indicators, the hit was sitting right there. And this happened twice. You guys had another rundown that had this 852 go straight across. This thing was coming at y'all like nobody's business. When you backtrack, if you happen to be using the 123 rundown, you'll see what I'm talking about. Okay? If you don't know anything else about a date sum or when to play, just know that the numbers going across could be a hot list of numbers. I would never suggest that you play all of them. I don't know what your budget or what your play style is, but that could be just a good indicator to let you know that sometimes those numbers could be hot. And the thing is, if you can, to try to narrow down the date as possible. What date or date sum could they be playing? And that's when you start getting deeper into study. And then you're going to see how all of these are all connected. It takes a couple times. You're not going to get the first time. So if you're overwhelmed, come back to it. And again, if you're a member, we're going to be going through this stuff because we got lots of videos that come out. There's a lot of study. Plus, we do our member-only lives where we kind of get into this even deeper. So, I want y'all to pay attention. I just wanted to share with you just how using triples can really help you decide what rundowns are hot with numbers and where they could be coming from on the grid. Okay? So New York, I hope that helps. I'm not sure who got that 285, but it did hit, and it came straight across. Okay? All right. So let me back this up. And turn it around. Okay. So I hope that helps. Nope. Put my screen back on because I don't want no copyright issues. Don't do that. No.
What video are you watching?
One of mine and put it on pause. So I don't want no issues. Y'all, for Christmas, I played a little excerpt of Silent Night by the Temptations on the in the membership. Do you know they almost had me a copyright thing talking about it was over a certain time and you got to either delete that or I'm like, oh my gosh, I said it was just a little sample. I don't know what they got against the Temptations. That's one of the best. I don't celebrate Christmas, but man, between them and the Jacksons, they had some of the best Christmas albums, hands down.
Fire keeps burning. Does it look red?
Hold on. You must have got some soap in your eye, Kamora. Here.
Yeah, but it
Here.
looks a little bit red here.
Every day. Okay. Let me get back. So yes, congratulations to North Carolina on the 829. We did have it on the Master Weekly list. Y'all make sure y'all check out the post in the membership and the community posts. All right. Southpaw Mac Levi, I feel you. Motivated One, I'm in Brooklyn, BK. I got you. My grandmother and my uncle stayed in Bed-Stuy, 153 Marcus Garvey Boulevard. That's where they stayed. Yep. I just gave the address up. They're no longer here on this earthly plane. So they gone down and left me. Sandman family, what's going on, Sandman? Hello, Miss Florida and the beautiful hot picks people. I can't stay too long because I am so sick with crazy flu, and I also have a fever, dry, loud cough. Sorry, guys, that get me so tired. Love you guys. First of all, I hope you feel better. Make sure you're taking care. We just went through that a couple weeks ago, and it's not fun. It is not fun. Rest up. Don't worry about nothing else. Don't worry about numbers. Just get your rest. Drink plenty of fluids and rest. Trust me when I tell you. I hope you feel better soon, hon. Oh, man. Motivated One. I play 6, 7, 8 in New York tonight. Gotcha. Now, that 6, 7, 8 might be good coming up. That might be good coming up. I like 6, 7, 8. And it could also be good for another state. So that's another thing to look out for. But of course, you probably know that already. J212, hey Sandman, so sorry to hear you're not feeling well. That fly is running rampant this season. Praying you're better soon. Yes, it is no joke. It is no joke. It makes me not even want to be around some people sometimes, but you can't fight everything. But yeah, We came down with something and it just came. It was like, where did this come from? Kimberly Snyder, I feel you, Sandman family. I'm on my 3rd day of flu. Get well soon. I hope you feel better, Miss Kimberly. I do. I missed something. I'm here. I'm sorry. DH, I'm in North Carolina, but I missed it because I didn't circle back. My fault. It's okay. That's why we do these. We do these lives. We go over the workouts. We do this stuff because this stuff, I'm telling people, this stuff is sitting right in our faces. It really is sitting in front of our faces. But it's like, well, what do we know? What do we know to look at? And that's my job, to try to figure out how to hone in on what we need to look for. That way we're not going all over the place and still getting lost in the sauce, you know? But yes, get better soon, hun. Southpaw Meg, I missed it. Played the 7, not the 2. Those are mirrors. Those are mirrors. Okay? You see that? Those are mirrors. 7 and 2. When people say that mirrors aren't real, now you know. They really are. They really are. Sandman family, thank you, Jay. I will get through it in the grace of God. Yes, and amen. And may he cover and bless you and your family, Sandman. Southpaw Mech, I read that one. Motivated One, I use the 317. I gotcha. I like the 317. I like the 123. I like them both. When I saw the hit that came for tonight and it came straight across, I noticed the 123 was hot with that. And so I like to go back and forth. And the pros, of course, you guys, some of you are just pros. You've been doing this for a long time. You probably have a couple of rundowns that you look at, which is cool. So you would have probably spotted that. But yeah, that's amazing. So that means the 123 could pick up for a few days. That's something to look out for in New York, okay? Also, because that 111 and 116 was there, and the fact that a 678 could be involved, there could be triples coming or false trips. Okay, something y'all may want to pay attention to in New York. Scott Messersmith at Sandman Family. Understand, had flu January 5th. It was bad, fought it almost a month. Went to the doctor to get medication. I hope you're better, Mr. Scott. This thing is nasty. It's nasty. When I tell you, that's why I have to stay vitamin C, black seed oil, you name it, because it's nasty. Another thing too, I always keep vitamin C powder crystals. That's my thing. I like that. I do have zinc. I like zinc. That helps shorten colds. You gotta be careful, make sure you eat, because sometimes it can get your stomach nauseous. And another thing I picked up was NAC. Do some research on that. I had a lot of mucus buildup and the cough was horrible. I couldn't even do videos for like almost a week. Or I did, but I had to keep pausing. Some of y'all may notice some of those in the video. But NAC, I took that. That helps push a lot of the mucus out. That's something that's pretty decent. And what else? And black seed oil. Where's my black seed oil? I think my daughter took my black seed oil. Yes, she took. I have a black seed oil.
I have to do my self-care with it.
Let me see. And then black seed oil. I got to get a bigger bottle because we ran through this in like a week. But I wanted to make sure it was decent. But yeah, black seed oil. And I'm not trying to sell anything. I don't get anything. But I'm just telling you things that I have to. And make lots of water, lots of rest. It was so bad. This whole side was clogged for weeks. I was like, oh my gosh. I started taking the NAC, the NAC, the vitamin C, the zinc, and then the last week I've been taking the black seed oil. The first time I had, because I'm used to black seed oil, but I haven't taken it in a while. The whole side, within, I don't know, an hour, started clearing where I could breathe. I noticed I have some issues here on this side of sinuses and stuff. But since I've been taking it, it's been clearing up. Also, I've been real stiff because I haven't been working out. I noticed the last few days, I've been loosening up a little bit. So.
And also, I kept having these coughing spells.
Okay, be quiet. See, interference. Okay, I'm sorry. So I hope you guys feel better. Sandman Fan Kimberly, thank you, and everybody that's feeling my pain. I feel you, and I hate being sick, but you know what? That's just the body telling you rest up. Sometimes, and I know for me why I got sick. It got because my stress has been high, because I won't let go and let God and let Him do what He need to do. I'm trying to control everything, and I can't. And I'm trying to learn to just let go. I'm trying every day. This is why I do this. Even today, had a hard day today and an evening. And I'm just going through it. And I almost didn't even do the live. I said, I'm already late. And then right when you say no, say yes. Just say no. Show must go on. You know how many singers and actors, they are going through all kind of hell, just like we are. Everybody's going through something. And they have to make a decision. Do they continue or do they just fold? And it's so easy to do. It's so easy to do, honey. Okay, I have a paper. I thought I did. Hold on. No, that's not it either. Now, why I can't find nothing? I'm trying to remember the state we got to work on next. And I'm getting old. Okay. So, we just did New York. Okay, so we did New York. We did North Carolina. Uh-oh. Okay, Kentucky. I think we were on Kentucky. Sandman family, yes, I do take lots of medication. I hear you. Make sure you stay good and hydrated. South Park Mac, I hope you feel better soon at Sandman. Yes. Tasha Lee, hey, I'm struggling with Mississippi. I'm always one number off. Your member. Hi, how are you doing, Mississippi? Oh, honey, I just did a video for Mississippi. Y'all make sure y'all keep up the membership, but I'll see what's going on. Motivated 1995. I like 995. I also like 440. It's mirror. Just looking. Now, y'all want a quick hot pro tip? Whenever you think double is going to be hitting your state, I want you to look at the previous numbers or sometimes inside the rundowns. Sometimes the number 7 or the number 2 will be in front or in back of it. Sometimes the number 0 or the number 5. Those could be telling you what doubles are coming. A lot of people don't know that. I have videos on that. I wanted to share that. Okay. Let me see here. And with the 995, that's good because that could be meaning 99 coming up. Sammy and family, thanks a million. Southpaw Meg, I will get better. Yes, you will. Southpaw Meg, yes, you were on point with the weekly list. I just need to pay more attention, but I don't understand the color combinations. Okay, let's talk about the color combinations. I think. All right. Don't let the colors fool you. Are you talking about the big colorful list? Like the weekly master? And let me roll this around. Are you talking about this list right here? I can get this where y'all could at least see it a little bit clearly. I shouldn't be showing them a business. Those white numbers, those are just straight numbers. Okay? Those are just straight numbers. The yellow, those are for triples and false triples, if you think they're going to be hot. The green are doubles. Okay? And the red are the bonus numbers. That's it. Make sure you guys click on the video for suggestions. I have the videos. I don't just put the list. I give you videos so we could talk about some hot tips. Make sure you guys that are new know to go do that. Go to the membership tab. When you start seeing these, sometimes I'll have the link. Sometimes they'll just be in the video format for you to get to, like these. Sometimes they'll be in video. Just read the title. Click on what you need. It's easy access for any and everybody. So there's no excuses for us in the membership. We got this thing. You see? Like, even though I'm putting out that daily list, I'm also giving you the links to the older videos for the week. Like the state weekly list and the weekly master list. Okay? I try to make sure we have what we need. Okay? But that was it. That's how that works. Okay? Okay. So hopefully that helps out a little bit. As far as colors, the whites is just straight numbers, the yellows, false triples and triples, and the green is just doubles. That's it. That way all the numbers are not just mixed in. Because what if you're just thinking doubles could be hot? You can go straight there. If you're thinking there's triples or false, you can go straight there. And then the straights, well, they are what they are. Straight numbers meaning they're not doubles or triples. That's what that means. Okay? Southpaw Meg, thanks for telling us. Yes. Sandman family, good night, Miss Florida, and my beautiful people on Hot Picks. Miss Florida, love and respect to everybody. Love you, and you and your wife be safe, okay? I'll see you. Feel better. J212, good night, Sandman. Feel better soon. Yes. Deb Ford, thank you. Thank you. Motivated, not far, but far enough. Oh, you talk about in comparison to Brooklyn, where they stayed? Okay. Matthew Jordan, wagon greetings from Jamaica, sister. Me black queen. Hey, what's going on with Jamaica? What's going on with you, Matthew? Is that what y'all be saying? I don't know. I just be acting like I know how to do something. How you doing in Jamaica? You know me want you know what I want? I want some good curd meat, curd stew. That's what I want. I want me some oxtails. Some rice and peas and cabbage. I want me a beef patty. I want some roti. That's what me want. Anyways, I'm being funny. But how are you doing? Deptford, do you change number every day or play the same grid for the week? It depends on you. I'm going to be honest with you. In the membership, we have 3 different lists. If you feel that you want to change your numbers out daily, you're going to use the daily prediction list. For example, or if you're just using it for your state, if you want to use the last draw, you can do that. Here's what I'm finding out, and through playing. Sometimes when you're using draw to draw and you're trying to drum up new numbers every day, you're off frequency. Because sometimes the numbers, they're there. You can see them clear as day. You think they're hot. They may not play when you want them to play. So if you mix your numbers up every day, you just want new numbers. When you go a couple days in, you're going to look at your old list and you're going to say, why didn't I stay on that number? I can almost guarantee it happens to everybody. So you have to make up in your mind if you want to do that. My thing is, don't come to a conclusion just yet. Make sure you're backtracking to see your history and what you can predict on paper. That way you can decide if you want to do fresh numbers or if you want to do a hold them for a few days. and then you make your decision, because I want that to be your own decision. Some people, that's why I have the 3 lists. I started off with the weekly master list. Then people said, no, I want fresh numbers. I did the daily, so I have it for everybody. Then some people said, well, Miss Florida, what's going to play for this state for the week? Then I have the state predictions. I got all 3. So you can't get bored. You can, if some of the pros use all 3, I don't know how you do it, but you got to do what you got to do. That's my suggestion. You got to figure out what are you predicting? What are you seeing? Are you able to hold your numbers for a couple days and they'll come out from the list that you have just plain on paper? Or what? So you just have to kind of think about that. Don't do that. I'm on live. I don't need the feedback. Pause it.
Yeah, but this is your live.
Yeah, but it's interrupting me. I can hear myself. It's enough for me. I don't want to have to hear me on top of that. Lord. You see me on the... Like, I don't know who I am. Okay, anyways. Even Steven, where in Florida are you? Hillsborough County. Where are you? Gwendolyn Brathwaite, Kentucky was next. Yep. Okay, thank you. I found the list. Kentucky is next. I'm about to do that now. She said, look, because they ain't saying nothing. It's Kentucky. I love it. So look, go ahead, Miss Gwendolyn. This ain't no. It's Kentucky. I love it. I love it. So let me look up Kentucky. Let me start putting the grids in. Learning a lot tonight, right? And I'm not telling you this works every 100% of the time. Nothing does. But what I will say is, if you have something that's consistent, you can work it from there, because from there, from the triples, you're going to find more patterns that are more specific to your state. You're going to find things like there's a special key digit, a state digit for North Carolina. And depending on what you're using and what you're looking for, you're going to see these numbers, and they don't happen every day. When you see them, you're like, oh, wow, that's hot. All right, so 18th, this is midday. Let me start putting this in for the grid. 3. Uh-oh. No, 208. 810. 913. And you guys had a 034 today. Okay. Okay, come on. 4. Make sure I put those in right. We had 208, 810. 913-034. And make sure when you're writing out your grids or however you're doing it, make sure that you're putting the right numbers for each day. You date everything correctly, because I have been known, okay, to not read things. Okay, Kentucky had a 993 this week. Okay. 1 0 4 3 0 and 6 2 3. All right, so let's do this. We have 993, 104, 360, and 623. Okay. All right, let's see what we got, kids huckers. Is that what they call y'all? No, they don't. Well, what do they call Kentucky people? Kentuckers? I want to say Kentucky, but I'm probably so wrong. Y'all laughing at me? That's okay. I've been laughed at before. All right, Miss Glennon, so we're working on Kentucky. Southpaw Mac, no, the other list, the colors and the rundown list. Are you talking about for the state list? There's nothing. If you're talking about the state list, those colors don't mean anything. They're just separating the states. That's what that means. If you're talking about the blue numbers, those are mirrored numbers. Where is my list? Let me see here real quick while I'm looking up Kentucky. All right, this is the state prediction list. If you're talking about the colors of the states, there's nothing specific about that. They're just singling out possibilities. The yellow numbers, those are your triples or false triples to pay attention to. This is how I got the grid in the first place. The blue numbers are mirrors. These are hidden numbers. Like, for instance, look at Arizona. I'm telling you that the numbers going across could be hot, right? That's your first group of numbers. I'm also telling you to pay attention to the false trips if you think those could be hot for the week for that state. The blue numbers are the mirror or the hidden numbers. Like, for instance, you got a 304 that goes right against that false trip. If you know your state does that, or you think that's a possibility, I have those numbers on the grid. Those are just the other options. Make sure you guys look at the videos when I put these together. I have all of this on videos for everybody. So make sure you pay close attention to that. Okay? Other than that, that's it. But the colors as far as the states, there's just separating the states. That's all. That's all that is. Hopefully that's what you're talking about. Hopefully that's what you mean. Hope that helps. Southpaw Mac, okay, gotcha. Deborah Watson, Miss Florida, good night, and everyone have a wonderful week. Have a wonderful weekend. Yes. J212 night, Miss Deborah. Deb Ford, okay, thank you. Yes, you're so welcome. Gwendolyn Brifford, I'm definitely learning. You are a really good teacher. Oh, thank you. I'm learning. I think I'm just trying to show people how I learn and how I would want it explained to me. And because some people, when you get onto some of these videos, and I'm not disrespecting anybody, I kind of don't get what they're saying. Sometimes I'm like, what do you mean? And I know it's just people. Some people gravitate to other people and their styles. And it's nothing personal. I can't get with a lot of it. But I get it. I appreciate that. Southpaw Met. Oh, okay. You got it, right? All right. Okay, Miss Gwendolyn, we are called Kentuckians. I called y'all Kentuckers? So Kentuckians. Okay, I gotcha. Kentuckians. Kentuckians fried chicken. No, I'm just playing. Levi Austin, Miss Ford, did you say earlier that you have a video coming out on triangle, triple, and the rundown? Or meant V-shape? What I said was coming out. Well, we did an example for V-shape. Do you want to see that example again? We did an example for V-shape. I think that was North Carolina. So if you want to see that, let me know in the comments. Yes? Okay. While I'm looking up Kentucky real quick, let me just show you that again. For North Carolina, that was a V-shape. Yep, that was a V-shape. Let me turn that back around. Okay. So with North Carolina, February 19th, they had a hit of 468. You notice the V-shape, the false trip. And again, every state does this different. But North Carolina, the hit literally went right across, 399. It came out 993. Now, the date number, the 21st, the 6 and 1 was the date indicator. Okay, that's really huge because sometimes the triples or false triples will tell you either a date sum number or a date number. It depends on your state. And the only way to know is you got to track them. But the V shape is really high. For Connecticut, I notice when there's a V shape, the numbers that are part of the V shape are sometimes the hits. Like, see where it says 606 and 913? Some states, they'll run their numbers going straight across, but the thing is, they're connected to the V shape. So it depends on your state and what they're doing. You understand what I'm saying? So that's definitely something to consider. If you're seeing a lot of V-shaped triples and false triples in your states, guys, you may want to pay attention to the numbers that are going straight across. Sometimes they're part of the V shape. Sometimes they're sitting either on top or on the bottom. Okay? Okay? So that's something to look at. If you want me to go over South Carolina, if you're going to be on, I can put that down really quick. I still got to get through Kentucky, Mississippi. Okay? All right, so let me get back to that. All right, I'm looking up Kentucky while we chat. All right, so Kentucky, what you got for me, babies? Let's see. They had a 623 tonight. Ooh, that's a mirror of 687. Okay. I'm looking. Ooh, Kentucky. I see that 399 in one of your rundowns, and that just hit North Carolina. Kentucky, look out for your 844399 possibly. I'm just saying you may want to keep that on the list. I'm just looking at it in the rundown. That's, hold up. You guys just had the 993. Oh my goodness. You had that on the 18th. I wonder if it's telling you guys that 99 pair is going to hit again. Whew, that's interesting. Okay. Okay. So let me just look. See what I can spot. What I need. Okay, 623. Gotta go 623. Okay, 034. Let's go there. Okay, 360. Just looking at the grids here. 360. All right, let's look at this 913. I don't know. I like the 317. I may have to go to a 123. And this is just doing basic stuff because we're out here. I go into more in-depth stuff. So you guys in the membership, you guys want another workout, because we're out here in the public. I don't do everything out here. I'm just telling you that right now. I don't do everything out here. I just kind of run everything through the triples, but there's a lot more. We got key digit numbers. There's so much more. Let me look at this 1, 2, 3 and just see if I can spot anything a little faster. Six, 2, 3. Okay. 0, 3, 4. Okay. All right. Did you guys get that 034 from Kentucky today? That came right off of if you're using the 1, 2, 3. And this happens, I noticed towards the weekend, things start shifting. So sometimes the 317 will be hot for like the good part of the week, and then things will start shifting around Friday, Saturday. That's when things are starting to reset. Did you notice that? There's a 034 that actually hit, and I'll show that to you so you kind of know what to look for. That's weird. It 034. Oh, repeat pairs. Gotcha. Okay, Kentucky, I got something for you. Okay. Repeat pairs. 9-3. Okay. One thing I'm going to say for Kentucky, just looking at your right side pairs are repeating. And a lot of reason why they're repeating is because there's a double or mirror right underneath in the rundowns. So if you notice that, that's a repeating pair. I'm going to show you because this 034, it came a couple days ago from February 19th. Let me go ahead and show that to you. This was on the 1, 2, 3. It came. And your pairs are kind of lining up. Your back pairs, okay, are repeating. Something to look out for. Okay. Pick 3, Kentucky. And that's Miss Cheryl. Miss Cheryl, she's in Kentucky. So we're going to go look at 104. I did it again. It's 1, 2, 3, April. Come on. Let's flow to get it together. All right, let me write 1, 2, 3 first. There we go. This was February 19th evening. And I forgot to write down pick 3, Kentucky. And again, this is just training your eye to just look for simple things. Because it, excuse me, it can get intricate. It's time for some water. Do a lot of talking. I gotta make sure I hydrate, right? Ooh. 0, 3, 4. 221. And let's look for our mirrors. Just trying to train people that it doesn't have to be hard, but just looking at some specific things can really help. Help train you how to start looking for patterns for your state. Whew. Okay, so before I turn this over, J212 South Carolina had those same 3 to 4 repeating pairs on the 19th and the 20th. You see how these things are repeating, right? And when you start finding out that certain pairs are repeating, you got to find out why, what's the connection to them. That way, when you see, you can start spotting and you can predict when these pairs could be coming back, you know? So let me show you guys the pick 3 of Kentucky. Okay, turn this around so you can see what I see. Make sure this is not. Okay, trying to get this thing straight. Come on now. Just trying to guide this thing. Let's keep it as straight as possible. Okay, so here we have pick 3 Kentucky. I'm using the 1, 2, 3. This hit was very recent. This was February 21st. So you guys got that hit today, or yes, depending on what time you're at. Florida, we're like the next day now. So we're going to talk about Kentucky. February 19th evening, excuse me, there was a hit of 104. So we put it in the 1, 2, 3 rundown. So again, in case we have some newcomers that don't know how to put a rundown together, they're very simple to do. Once you lock in the last hit you're going to use, you're going to add each of these columns down. Okay, so let's add the first one so you'll know how to add the others. 1 plus 1 is 2. 2 plus 1 is 3. 3 plus 1 is 4. 4 plus 1 is 5. 5 plus 1 is 6. 6 plus 1 is 7. 7 plus 1 is 8. 8 plus 1 is 9. 9 plus 1 is 10. Now, when you get to your 2-digit numbers, only use your ones place your 0, okay? 0 plus 1 is 1. You know you did it right. The number you start with will be the number that you end with, okay? All right. Then you would add 2 all the way down the second column, 3 all the way down that third column. Now, you're going to notice here, we had one before, where you're going to see triples or false triples going straight across, okay? We have here a 227. You notice here it starts with doubles, and a 722. Let's talk about mirror numbers again, just in case we have some newcomers. What is a mirror number? They're the same number, they're just opposite. So you notice how we have a 2, 2 here, right? We also have a 2, 7. 2 and 7, 7 and 2, they're mirror numbers. They're interchangeable. They're the same number, they're just opposite. So make sure that you guys have your mirror numbers down for future reference, because they could come in any of those type of numbers, and you need to know what they are. So those are what we call false triples, okay? Those are false triples. Okay. True triples are like 222, 777, but here you have a false triple. So if you have this, because if you don't know these are false triples, you won't think to highlight them going straight across, okay? But these are what we call false triples. Not quite, but they almost there. Anyway, so with this said, I notice hits like to come straight across. They can do that with the diagonal, they can do that with the V shape, but there's something that will cause them or numbers to come across, okay? Now, you can actually use this as a list of hot numbers for a couple of days. I don't always guarantee that they'll happen like that, because sometimes it could take days for those numbers to come. But there could be some indicators here telling you when you may want to play the number, okay? Now, for Kentucky, I noticed this right off the bat, okay? You notice your back pair is 04. You guys had a hit that came off this chart that went across. It wasn't in perfect order, but it still went across. On February 21st, that's 2 days later, February 21st, there was a hit of 034. Okay, where do we see it? Right here, right underneath that false triple. So Kentucky, train your eye when you see your triples going straight across. If you happen to be using the 1, 2, 3 rundown, train your eye to look across. Notice how it's right underneath that false triple. So make sure you keep a daily list, because you're not going to see this every day. You're not going to see this every day. Make sure you keep a daily guide of what's going on. When you see these type of things, you can study them, okay? The hit was right there. It wasn't in perfect order, but the number was there. Now, let's talk about some indicators, okay? I was looking for a date sum number indicator. The date sum would have been the month and the date added together. If we do that, the number is 23. Our indicator would have been 3, okay? We also have the date number of 1, true. Now, I've noticed with a couple of things that we want to pay close attention to, and I'm trying to look and find out what could have happened. But here's another indicator, and that's back pairs. I want you guys to pay attention to this 04, okay? I noticed with Kentucky, their back pairs are repeating. All right. Those back pairs are repeating, so pay attention, especially when there's a mirror or double sitting right underneath. Kentucky, sometimes that pair will come back. If you notice 04 is part of 340. So an easier way to look at this, guys, this doesn't work for all states, but some. So Kentucky, you look at your back pair. If you see this again, look at the numbers that are sitting in the back and pay attention to the numbers that have that pair. Okay. Well, what numbers have that pair? 340. Okay. And of course 104 in case they want to pull that as a repeat. Okay. A lot of you that want to know how repeats work, sometimes they'll repeat the entire, when you see this false trip sitting right under the last hit, or sometimes they'll pull the back pair will come up or the front pair will come up. This is one of those tricks that you have to learn. That's why I said rundowns can be so helpful. Whenever you see a hit and you see a double or mirror on top of the bottom, pay attention. It could be telling you something's coming back up. Something's going to repeat. Kentucky has those back pairs repeating. That 04. The only number that has 04 in it was the 340. So if you wanted to like narrow that down and they continue doing stuff like this, pay attention, because it could be as simple as just trying to pair up what the back pair was, especially if you see that's been happening. The other option would always be to play the number back again. It may not be in that order. This is how a lot of repeats happen. A lot of people, I'm telling you, repeats are nothing to play with. Repeating pairs are nothing to play with. So Kentucky, when you see this, excuse me, when you see this, pay attention. Pay attention to that. Now, as far as the date number or date sum, because we could look at this a couple ways, okay? I'm looking at your key box that's underneath. You got a 6-6 and you got an 8-3. That's your key box. It's when the double and the mirror crosses using the 1-2-3 rundown. Got plenty of videos on it. Also, there's a guy from South Carolina, the Pick 3 lottery guy. He works a lot with the key boxes as well. So I notice if you're using this, the numbers here in the key box could be your indicators. Okay? Now watch this. Again, we just talked about this being a key box, right? Let me show you how the connection can work for you guys. So that's your key box. It's when doubles and mirrors cross each other. But if you don't know what mirrors are, you're going to miss that. Yes, that's how you got to know what mirrors are. So if we're looking for a date sum number indicator, the number 3, you notice how there's 3s in the box and they're touching the 340. Okay? Notice that. You have to look at things differently. You got to see what keeps touching what. That 8-3, which is the date sum number, is actually connected to the 340. Is actually touching. The other one that's touching is the 6-6. That's your date number. Where's your date number? February 21st, the 1, or it's mirror 6 was your date number indicator. You had this both ways. So this was telling you guys, pay attention to the pairs. The 104 could have came back, or the 04. Okay? It could have been telling you, pay attention to the doubles or the mirrors that are date number indicators. Again, we have to find those little things. That's when you start really training your eye for certain things. But the indicators were right there. Okay? Also, another thing, just in case they pull the front pair, another key would be the 10. Well, I see a 081 here. So in case they start pulling front pairs, now you got a couple things to look at. So from this list, 104, 340, and 081 could have been some hot numbers to play, just based on this particular state's pattern. Okay, so this is why I said study is key. But yeah, you guys had that today. It took a couple of days. So if you wanted to narrow down, pay attention to the things that are coming up. So when you guys see the numbers going across, use your key boxes, hopefully. Sometimes you'll see a date number that's coming up, that's touching the hit, or sometimes the date number. They had both. They had both. So Kentucky, I hope this is helpful. Those of you in the membership, we will get in even deeper. But hopefully that helps you guys out some. Okay? All right. All right. So let me scratch that off the list, and we got to get to Mississippi. Okay. We learning a lot tonight, or this early morning. Yeah. That's why when I do these lives, I be done for the weekend. But please don't ask me. Please. I don't even want to see numbers, honey. And the project that I have, remember guys, I have a video that's about to drop. I have to run it. I have a video with all the US states using one particular strategy and indicators, just like the stuff we're doing today, but with every state. So no one will be left out, and they can't say, this don't work. All right. So what do we have here? All right. J2 South Carolina had the same 3 to 4 pairs repeat. I gotcha. Miss Gwendolyn, thank you. You're so welcome. So make sure you guys in the membership know where to go. In your membership tab, check out the community post. We got so much information there for you guys. So don't miss it, okay? Okay. Let me go ahead and prep for Mississippi. That's South Carolina. Yeah. Start with this easy stuff first. Everybody wants to show you all this other stuff, and I'm not saying it doesn't have any merit. I'm not dogging anyone's workouts. I like to look at things that are linear, that connect, because the first thing people will say is I was one off, because either the number they didn't connect, they had the pair, but that third number they had a problem connecting. So I said, screw that. Let's see what goes across or goes diagonal that's connected. And that's how I think of my numbers. That's just what works for me. That's it. Because I need things that are simple. I need things that are simple. I don't want to make things too hard. I just don't. I can't afford to do that. Okay, pick 3, Mississippi. Shout out to Magnolia Money. I heard she's still doing her thing. Yes. With her short grids. I love that, the fact that we all have our own little something to add to the Pick 3 community. You know, I was trying to make sure we because we're such a small community on YouTube compared to other genres. You know, gambling is Pick 3 itself is a smaller community. What do I need? I need Pick 3 Mississippi. And the reason why I do the workouts, I need you guys to understand how things and patterns are coming, so you can start studying and seeing what's going on. The predictions are one thing, that's true. I love the predictions. But learn how to start seeing what's going on with your state. That helps out a whole lot. That helps. So let me put on this grid for Mississippi. Okay. Mississippi has 6, 7, 8. Somebody just talked about 6, 7, 8, right? They have 1, 0, 3. Oh, they also had 888s this week. Nice. Did we get them on our list? I'm not sure. I have to look back. We've had quite a few hits this week from our prediction list. Very excited, very happy about that. So you guys in the membership, we got a lot of stuff over there. You will not get bored. I will tell you that. There's so much to learn. Anybody, even if you're not in the membership, I have over 1,000 videos on this channel, guys. So there's something for everybody on here. I don't care where you're starting from. There's something for everybody. 678 103 888 346. Make sure I put the numbers in correctly. 082 471 105 and 174. Ta-da! All right. Let's see what we got here in Mississippi. Let's see if I can find what I need. Okay. No, Mississippi. I mean, I may have to go 1, 2, 3 on y'all too. And I get it. I like 317, but again, you have to be open to other stuff, and that's why Mag, she has her own her own grids and things like that. But you gotta like flip numbers and mirroring with her. I realize that. And me, I be all over the place. I be like, Mag, I need help every day. I need it. But shout out to her. I'm glad she's doing good. Let's see here. I'm looking. Let me look at this too. Billy Boone, thank you. Good teaching. Oh, you're so welcome. You're so welcome. And shout out to J212 for blocking these crazy people. But if you need to go, Miss J212, you let me know. It's okay. I got the blockers from here. I know, because I know it's late. So don't feel like you got to stay on for that. But you know how we do. Okay, Mississippi. 7. Mississippi might want to look out for 034. I see that in your grid. I see that in your grid. Using the 317. That could be something to look out for. And the 0, oh yeah. Y'all may want to look out for that 034. Maybe even a 301 if it repeats. Motivation 1, hey, what's going on with you? J212, I'm good, sis. Okay, you just let me know. You got to go. I understand. Miss Floyd, what's going on? I'm just looking at Pick 3, Mississippi. What's up with you? Let me know. I'm just looking at the grids here. I'm not super excited. All right, let me try the 1, 2, 3. Not really super excited about that. That's okay. That's why a lot of people say, oh, 317, it doesn't work. But the video I have, it does. It just doesn't work how you want it. But they're there. But just to see what's hot. Uh-oh, wrong one. Just to see what's hot, you just go with whatever your latest couple draws are telling you. Because it could be something fire with those for a couple days. And I noticed sometimes you got to learn to switch back and forth. I know that sucks. But until we can find us a good old cat daddy that's just going to give us all the secrets, I don't know. Miss Shauna Nightmare, I'm finna get ready to drive home. And I'll be listening to you all the way home. Let you know when I get there, Miss Floyd. You got to be safe, mama. Motivated 1, what do you think will come in New York tomorrow? I don't know. It depends. I can tell you a few things. We're basing off what we just did. I'll have to look at that. I know that's what people want, but we'll see. I don't know. I'd have to look at the charts. Now, you guys in the membership, we have our state weekly list. So when we get off of here, look at New York. Make sure you look at your state and some possible numbers. This is how I give what my suggestions are. I look at it from the week. I don't like to look at it from just the day because I know better, okay? I'm not saying that you can't get hits from the last draw. I'm not saying that. But what will hit for tomorrow, I would compare our daily predict. No, we don't do one for Saturday. Sorry. I would look at the state prediction list, because that will tell you what I think is hot for the entire week, not just for the day. But if we had to get into some specifics, we'll see. I really don't like doing that, but we'll see. I'm being honest, because I'll shoot out a number and they'll say, oh, but I think this is going to hit for this. And I'm like, okay, it might. It might. Let me see. J22, hey Sean, be safe going home. In New York, Millie Rock, no Meek. Oh, okay. Whatever that's about, I'm not sure. Motivated triple ones. Motivate 67 or 987. It just depends. I'd have to look. If you're going by the last draw that we just did, because for New York, we had the triple ones on there. If you're going by what we just did, I like the triple one. And when you're talking about the 987, I like 739 and 234 to back that up. If you're using this grid. There's a whole lot more that goes into it. That's what I'm trying to tell you. If you wanted to know my honest opinion based off this grid, 234, 739, 111, and 616. Okay? That's kind of how I look at that. 678 could be good as well. 678 has ran through because Mississippi just got 678, so that's going to more than likely travel. It's a consecutive number. That consecutive number could bring triples. Did anybody know that? Whenever you have numbers that go in order, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 6, 7, 8, there could be bringing on a triple. So triple one might be up New York's tail. Okay. Motivated one, 3, 4, what? 3, 4. What are you talking? What are you talking about? 2, 3, 4. On the sheet, if you're doing the 470, there's a 2, 3, 4, and there's a 7, 3, 9. Because you were talking about the 7, 8, 9 family. 2, 3, 4, 7, 3, 9 could be something, 111 or 616. If you're going by that. Okay. That's what I mean by the 3, 4. Okay. Shona Knight Martin, J212, I will be listening to the live all the way home every week. And thanks, yes. Motivated, okay. So what I want you to do, we're going to have a little fun. If I'm right, all right, make sure you give me a shout out now, okay? Just put it in the post. Miss Florida, you might have been on to something. You was right. If I was wrong, I'm wrong. It's fine. I still think, I don't like to think in just one day. When I look at a pattern, this is what I want y'all to understand about Miss Florida. I am not looking just for that particular day. I'm looking for what's possible for a few days. But I like to narrow it down to the day. But I know better because I know trickery is real. I try to stick with about 4 numbers myself. And that way, if something is off or they do it a day early or a day later, I can kind of cover myself that way. But you have to find what works for you. That's just my suggestion. Like I like that 6, 7, 8 motivated one. I hope it hits tomorrow. That may be a number you want to stay on for a couple days. That's all I'm saying. You hear what I'm saying? I'm not going to ever tell a person. I had somebody come on my live last week. Oh, Miss Florida, you told me this number wasn't going to come. I would never say that's not my style. That's not even how I do things. I don't even like to tell people what's coming on the day because I know better. I like to tell people what to look out for, but I never like to tell people what will or won't work. Anyways, I haven't seen his behind on here tonight, but when I do, he gonna have it. And he bet not. He bet, and he know who he is too. He probably listening. But yeah, coming on here, don't just disrespectful. Oh, I can't stand people like that. And he comes supporting all the other channels. Yeah, y'all need to look at this channel, that channel, this channel. It's nothing wrong with giving shout outs to channels, but he's just tacky. I said, so you're gonna shout out my channel when you get on there? Oh, I wouldn't do that. Oh, but you'll do it to mine. I get some tacky people, but that's part of it. You do what you do. Okay, I do the corner pair system. Okay. I call it split pairs. I like to do split pairs. I know people call it corner pairs. I didn't even know that was even people called it corners, because again, I never stuck around for all the lottery lingo. But I call them split pairs, and New York is very good with those, with the 1, 2, 3 and the 3, 1, 7. I've done workouts for the split pairs for New York. So yeah. So yeah, definitely pay attention, especially when those splits are doubles. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And I like it when they're doubles, because it makes it so much easier. But, you know. Let me see. Southpaw Meg, I think North Carolina will get 789 this weekend. If they do, you guys may want to follow up with a triple or false triple. North Carolina is infamous for 722 or 227. 772 or 227. So you guys may want to pay close attention to that. Okay. Florida, pay attention to the 3, 6 pairs. Okay. Egg shape. None of this stuff works. Otherwise, y'all will be winning all the time. No, you should have kept him, honey. You should have kept him. I like that. This is to egg shape Israeli operative. What I would like you to do is, people are on here learning, and if everyone had it, your ass wouldn't be on here either. So shut up and get the hell off my channel. I said it. I don't come in here with that. And yes, you've been blocked. Unless you want to come through another name, that's fine. Nothing works 100% of the time, because it can't. They're not designed to. Just like if you were playing in the stock market, things go up, things go down. Sometimes things you're in perfect timing, sometimes you're not. There's nothing that works 100% of the time but God. Okay? So get your mess together before you come on here talking about this doesn't work. The stuff is working. You got to work it. Stop being lazy. Do your own backtracking and do what you got to do. The numbers are there. They were on there. There's nothing. I didn't do that. Your state, these states are doing it. You're so stupid that you just won't sit there and do the work. Backtrack. The number was right there. I didn't create that. I didn't create these rundowns. I'm telling you where these hits were. So the hits were there. You got to pay attention. Okay? So get off the channel with that. I hate that. Don't do that. Don't sit up here and talk about what works, don't work, or this and that. You work what you work. And to tell you how I know you're full of crap, you're on here listening. Okay? What are you listening to me for? You should be winning so much, you shouldn't even be on YouTube. Look, because you would have the perfect system. So go sit yourself down, and you're going to be okay. And don't come back on my channel again. Disrespectful. Levi Austin, good night, everyone. I'm sleeping. You got it. I got you. Good night. Miss Gwendolyn, good night. All my eyes are crossed. Good night. You have a wonderful weekend, and welcome again. It doesn't work at all. You know it. You just on here for attention. Why aren't you rich if it works? Who are you? Jades? You're another ass. Get the hell off my live. Okay? Don't you tell me what doesn't work. You need to work. And why are you watching this? Okay? Get yourself off my live. It's too damn late for that. But thank you. I'm glad I got to tell your dumb ass that. I told you I'm not that nice. Okay. Good night, Levi. Good night, Miss Gwendolyn. Yeah. I'm glad you left that one there because I needed to get there. I hate when people sit here and tell you what doesn't work. And the numbers are sitting right there. They're mad because they are so stupid that they just missed their own number. The information is there. You can't make it up. The number is so stupid. I'm showing you stuff that's going straight across your grid. It doesn't work like you know it doesn't. I got you. Show everyone your wins. I don't have to show you nothing. That's just what I don't. Am I asking you what your paycheck looks like? No. When your income taxes, am I asking you what you're getting back when you get? Don't do that. I'm not here to show proof or not proof. We're talking about strategies here. I don't need to show you what I won or didn't win. And even if I did, I would not want you checking my money like that. Please get off my live. Ooh. Brian James is very sad. You got some disrespectful people on here. Time of the night. They do not got nothing else to do. No, but I like it. I need that because that helps me wake up. And I have to say what I need to say. I'm sorry. I normally don't do all that. But sometimes you got to shake things up a little bit because people take your kindness for weakness and they're talking about what doesn't work. They're so stupid. The numbers are sitting right here. If you want to leave the money on the table, boo-boo, that's for you to do that. The numbers are right here. The numbers don't lie. I don't have to do anything. The numbers are telling you what's going on. Your job is to study so you could become a better predictor. That's what this channel is for. It's not about me telling you about this, that, and the other. I don't care nothing about that. And when people win, people have won lots of money off of these strategies, 25, 30,000 in one night. So I need people, when they come, they need to come correct. But I already know what we're dealing with. We're out in public, but I just had to have a little fun. It helps me feel better. I'm done now. Let me see here. J212, that's why I left him. Okay, left who? Let me know. Joe Franklin, you won't show your wins because you don't have laughed my ass up. There are no strategies for the lottery. Only idiots play the lottery all the time. You're right. Here's the thing. I don't play the lottery all the time. I play very strategic moves. And that's what we teach people so they don't become dumbasses like you. So what we do is if people that really do want to play so they're not losing all their damn money, what we like to do is come up with strategies. We like to come up with stuff so it can help people pick better numbers. So they're not aimlessly just picking a birthday number or a license plate. But thank you, Joe Franklin. Please get off. Okay. Yep, they're coming. All you writes in the face, but they do not know how to read it. I'm trying to tell you, it's right there. That's why when people say it doesn't work, it has nothing to do with me working it. It has nothing to me do with showing anything. These are where the hits are. Either you're going to get it or you're not gonna get it. So now the freaks are out at night. I'm prepared. I'm not gonna I said what I need to say, but let me get back to our grids. So I'm just gonna keep moving on. But I had to get it out. Sometimes you have to address the elephant in the room because that's what people will say. And they do that because they'll say, oh, you know, the lottery doesn't work. Why are you doing this? Why are you watching? If you don't play the lottery, you have no business watching this channel. If you can't win anything and you feel that nothing is working, you shouldn't be wasting your time anyway. Why don't you look at day trading or look at something that's going to help put real money in your pocket? Don't waste your time, especially not with me. But yeah, I'm glad I said what I needed to say. Let me get moving on with Mississippi. All right. So with that said, oh, mirroring. They're getting us on the mirroring. Getting us on the, I see it. All right, Mississippi is the same thing. The triples are like giving hits like right across the grids. And how many of you got the 147 for Mississippi? It was sitting on your grid days before. And it was prepping you, and it's part of the date some number. Let me go ahead and share that with you guys so that when you see this again, you won't miss it. Okay. That's why I love what I do. I know that I don't like to come out to the public all the time because I don't like to deal with the riffraff. But sometimes you just do what you got to do. But yeah, I pay none of them no mind. If you don't gamble, you shouldn't be looking at this. If you don't believe strategies work, you should not be wasting your time looking at any of this because it's not going to help you at all. You're wasting your time and you telling me because I don't show you nothing. It don't matter if I want $5,000 in one night. You're not getting any of it. Why do you care? When you go to these jobs and your bosses are making 3-4 times what they're making, you're not asking them to show them their checks, are you? No, you're just saying paper or plastic, or let me flip them next burger. You're not caring about none of that other stuff. You don't care. You'll work for any and everybody, and you don't ask them nothing. Don't come asking me nothing because it's none of your business. You ever notice when income taxes come around, everybody's real silent? Nobody wants to say nothing. You stop seeing family members like you used to. They used to come over all the time. And honey, as soon as those income taxes drop, nobody. And I mean nobody's around. Notice that? But I love it. It lets me know that we're on the right track. It lets me know that when they see this stuff, and again, this was stuff that's already proven, is already hit. It's up to you to study. This will help you guys be able to predict your own numbers. That's the goal. So, again, I expect it. I know we're out in the public. I get it. It's nothing to get mad about, but that's on them. That's on them. But Mississippi, you guys did get this 174. I want to share with you how to look. And again, triples are so helpful in this. Okay. Triples are so helpful. Okay. All right. So I'm going to turn the camera around and show you guys Mississippi. And thank you once again, J212, for blocking out the foolishness. They always come at it. Cooled off for a minute, but they came back. I gotcha. This is why we have a membership. This is exactly why. Because I don't like being disturbed with foolishness all the time. But I know there's some people that have never met or they don't know about the channel. It's good to, be out in the public so people can get an idea of what you're doing, how you look at numbers, if that's their thing. And so that they know that you're a real person doing all the work and what you're thinking behind the numbers. No, I don't guarantee anything. I don't share what I've won, what I don't win. I don't even like to talk about money or claims. If people know anything about YouTube, you don't want to make any claims. That's how you keep your channel going. I stick to strategies and workouts, possible prediction numbers to help you select better numbers if possible. I like to keep it there. Once you start throwing money in it and claims, that's when you get yourself in trouble. Because it doesn't matter, I could win $1 jillion, but if you're not making anything or you can't get a hit, then my channel's in vain. Okay? I want you guys to learn how to do this for yourselves. Okay? Because that's what we want to do. And I don't want you to be foolish if you decide to do this. Playing pick 3 is not for everybody, and it should not be done just all willy-nilly. You got to know what you're doing. You have to have a strategy if you decide to play any kind of lottery game. Anytime you gamble, you got to learn some things. You got to learn some kind of strategies and some kind of skills. Because if you don't, they got you. They got you at the door. So, we got to keep going, and we got to keep doing what we're doing. I don't take that as personal. I have a job to do. I'm going to do my job to the fullest. My job is to help. And let me tell you something. You worrying about what I win. You need to worry about the people that have won with my work. Okay? That's what you need to be worried about. Don't be worried about that. Because it doesn't mean anything if the people under me can't duplicate and can't get anything. That's the real question, okay? That's why this country is going to hell, because everybody is not minding their business, okay? I need y'all to work on yourselves. Don't come on here with that. I know some of you will. You're lonely. Your boo things don't want you no more, so you coming over here and messing with me. If you get yourself together, you're going to be all right. Taqir Hussein, got it. Okay. J212, they trolling heavy tonight. They are. Divine Heart, hello. How you doing? They are. Let me show you guys Mississippi. Let me go ahead and turn this over. And let's go through Mississippi. So this is another one. I'm showing this to you because this is how things are missed. Okay. Okay. This is how things are missed. And this is why this channel is so important. Excuse me. Uh-oh. Gotta rotate. Again. Come on. This is why this is so important. To make sure you know how to track and start reading these grids. Okay? Linyash. Hi, Miss Florida. Your strategy works well. We're in the Philippines. Thanks. Oh, awesome. Thank you so much. I hope it does help. Thank you so much. And I have plenty of strategies. So this is not just one. There's so many. So you guys make sure you check out the channel. There's over 1,000 videos. So many different states we go through because every state is not the same. So I want you guys to be, understand that. So let's go to Pick 3 Mississippi, February 19th. They had a 888. This was very interesting. I told you when there's triples and false triples running across, it's kind of like, what do? Can we get numbers from these type of rundowns? Sometimes it's very possible, okay? Sometimes the numbers will come straight across, but they may not be in a perfect order. So if you're open to that concept, this can definitely help you out. Brian James, they just mad because they can't win no money. That's true. I feel for them, but they're going to be all right, right? Right. So back to Mississippi here. So we're using a 1, 2, 3 rundown. And in case we have some newer people on here, I'm going to show you really quickly how to put these together. I use rundowns because I like the way the patterns run through the states, and they're easier for me to track. And this is one way I put prediction lists together for hot numbers. Not that I guarantee anything, but hopefully it'll help you make better predictions, okay? So the hit was 888 on February 19th. What you're going to do is you're going to add each of these numbers down the columns. So for the first column, we're going to add 1 all the way down, okay? So the 1 plus 8 is 9. 9 plus 1 is 10. For your 2-digit numbers, only use your ones, place your 0. 0 plus 1 is 1. 1 plus 1 is 2. 2 plus 1 is 3. 3 plus 1 is 4. 4 plus 1 is 5. 5 plus 1 is 6. 6 plus 1 is 7. And 7 plus 1 is 8. So you know you did it right because the number you start with will be the number you end with. Okay? Then you would simply add 2 all the way down the second column. 3 all the way down the third column. Okay? Now, you're going to see the hit was the giveaway. You have triples. There's a good chance when you see anything going straight across that there could be numbers that go across here too. Meaning you can literally use this whole list as hot numbers for a few days. Okay? I wouldn't say just for the next draw. Sometimes it doesn't work out that way. So we have a 888. We have false trips 383. So remember, what are false trips again? They're when we have mirrors together, okay? You see, this is a straight triple. 383, 3 and 8, they're the same number. They're what we call mirror numbers, okay? Make sure you guys know what your mirror numbers are. Once again, a 0 could be a 5 or 5 could be a 0. A 1 could be a 6, 6 could be a 1. A 2 could be a 7, 7 could be a 2. A 3 could be an 8, 8 could be a 3, 4 could be a 9, and a 9 could be a 4. Okay, so that's what we mean. So this right here is a false triple. So you might see that if you're using a 1, 2, 3, a triple, and then it's mirror, a false triple. Make sure that you know that. Excuse me. Make sure that you know that. That's very, very important. Okay, all right. So what actually hit, because like I said, you could use this grid as numbers, as a hot list. 174 hit. Now, it wasn't in perfect order. It hit right across in Mississippi, okay, on February 21st. So 174. Was there any indicator? Let's find out. Let's find out if there was any kind of indicator to let us know to play those numbers, or even the date to play them, okay? So I can't use the front pair, back pair, nothing repeated because it started with the triples. The next thing I'm going to look at is when the hit came out. February 21st, if we do a date sum number, if we add the date, let's say we want to look at a date sum number. We're going to add 2 plus 21, which equals 23. The 3 is our date sum number. Why is this important? That 3 was important, guys. The 3 was our date sum number indicator. So for Mississippi, if you see triples or false triples running across, this could be an indicator telling you guys that the list of numbers going straight across could be good for a date sum number of 3 or 8. This is why you need to know your mirror numbers. So that's the first thing. A lot of this, when I first started learning this, I just didn't get it. I said, wow, I didn't know how date sum numbers can tie into your triples. And here's a perfect example of how that happens, okay? The other thing, we have another indicator, the date number. Now, February 21st, the 1 would be our date indicator, okay, or our date number was 1 or the mirror 6. Now watch where I'm going with this. All right, the 1 and 6, notice how this is connected, okay? There's always a connection to these numbers. The 1 and 6 was part of the date number. That was our indicator. We have 2 hot indicators here. Okay, the date number telling us, hey, when this could possibly play, the date sum number, they all wrapped into one. This thing was connected all the way around. So Mississippi, if you see something like this again, pay attention to what's coming up, because you notice this hit 888 February 19th, but what came from this grid, 147, it came 174, it came two days later. Not just 2 draws, 2 days later. So sometimes we can have hot numbers sitting right in front of us. But when you're trying to narrow down numbers, that's when you have to start to study date sum numbers, possibly a date sum, as indicators to help you know when you may want to play those particular numbers. Okay? So Mississippi, I hope that helps. For all of the haters out there, thank you so much. I appreciate y'all. You help and motivate me. This is why I study. When I hear people say what doesn't work, no, it just doesn't work every day, and they're not supposed to. They can't do that. But for the people that do learn, they hit and they win, congratulations to you guys that use this stuff, that see that the work, there's stuff here, but you have to want to do the work. The problem is everyone wants a handout. Everybody just wants to know what number, and that's it. They don't even want to know the science behind it. Anybody can give you a number. I can tell you play 911, and you will go out to the store and play that number and play it all month long and just waste money if I told you to. But we don't want to do that. We really want to get into the science of how the numbers are working. The relationship to the date numbers and date sum numbers could be so effective. Pay attention. This stuff was sitting right in front of our faces. So enough about what doesn't work. What are you doing to see what works? Okay, stop looking for handouts and start doing the work. Put the real work in. Everybody wants the numbers, but no one wants to figure out how the numbers are coming. They don't even want to know what numbers are good to play. But if you tell them, hey, I had a dream and 911, don't you know they will be up at that store, that corner store, playing that 911 real quick, and they don't even know why they're playing it. They're like, well, somebody had a dream of fish and they said play 911. And they would do it. They with their crazy selves. So yeah, I hope this helps. I hope it helps. I think we had one more, and that was South Carolina. So I'm going to try to look at that real quick. Okay. But yeah, I hope that helps out, guys. Let me turn the camera around and put this back where I need it to go. Hope that helps. Lot of work. Lot of work. It's a lot of work to do this stuff, guys. It's not easy, but it's very rewarding. And, you know, I had to call a couple people dumbasses a minute ago. But that's because I know they're being stupid, and I got to have a little fun, too. So I hope I didn't offend anybody. You know, that's just my way of just dealing with people and dealing with their stupidity. Let me see here. This is Cricket here. Kenny Leonard just came just in time. Yeah, we're about to get off shortly, but how are you doing? WV is me. I got this figured out. This game, swear to God. Well, I don't swear. I don't swear to the Lord. Are you ready to let me prove it? You prove it. Start your channel. Prove it. Start your channel. Let us know. Prove it, honey. If you got it down, prove it. And said you said something about South Carolina. I'm actually working on South Carolina now. Excuse me. Actually about to work on South Carolina. Yeah, I know I got to get it because my throat is acting up. But we've been on here for quite a number of hours now. So we did good. Got a couple new members. This is a good thing. So I'm very happy. We still did good tonight. It's never a loss. Me get a lozenge. And now let me get South Carolina's numbers here. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna look at South Carolina. Let's look up February. Ooh, okay. South Carolina, put these numbers in. I'll go back to the chat in just a second. So no one, everyone knows I'm not 458 this week. Okay. And then February 18th, we have 505. February 19th, we have 403, another mirror to that number. Wow, okay. 529. February 20th, 343. And evening was 896. Midday, 705. Evening, 419. So let me make sure I have these numbers incorrect. 458. You guys had a false trip this week of 505. Okay. 403, 529. 343, 896, 705, and 419. Okay. So I got South Carolina's grid in. Let me see here. Bilal, hello, how you doing? Okay, it will tell you how to increase your odds from 1,000 to 190, 900% increase with $10. Okay. Well, start your channel. Shauna Knight and Martin, Miss Florida. I made it home and I'm still listening and learning. I got you. We're working on South Carolina. Glad you made it home safe. Hope the fam is doing good. Whew. I tell you, it's been a long week, but it's a good week. You constantly learning. So I'm looking at South Carolina. I may have to do the 1, 2, 3. We'll see. I do know the key box is used a lot. Okay. Okay, yeah, let me go to the 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay, let me see if that works better. So I'd like to compare between a 317. Ooh, South Carolina. Y'all may want to be on the alert for 888, and I see 888s and 838. Somebody, if it's not South, it's some state. I see that in here. And our last Mississippi had 888 this week, and I'm seeing it now on the grid for South Carolina. Something y'all may want to look out for. 1, 2, 3 has been hot this week. I think I see. Yep, 941 just came from your hit from today. Excuse me. So if you don't see it's coming off within a couple days, try the other. I like to go between a 317 and a 1, 2, 3 rundown, right? So I was looking at the 317. You will see hits, but I'm talking about just going linear. South Carolina, yep, that's 705. If you use the 1, 2, 3, 941 came straight across. I like to look for things that go straight across because you don't have to worry about hopefully being one off, right? That's what I like. So that's the reason why I use that. So I'm going to get that together so we can get moving here and start our week. And I know some of y'all like, please, Miss Wood, I just want to go. And if you can't hang, you can't hang. Can y'all hear me now? I'm sorry about that. That's how much work we've been doing. I forgot to charge the phone. Hopefully y'all can still hear me. J2, you're back. We missed the last 3 minutes. You hot girl. Shredder, I'm getting my... Okay. We're gonna... Please don't put that on there. If you decide you want to change yourself into somebody else, that's your business. Like who you are. Here we go. WV. If you play 2 numbers out of 3 and by the third, and say 78 is your number, your odds from 00 to 99, 100 numbers right. So you play 780, 781, 782, 783, 784, 785. Now you had to get the 7-8. That's true. As long as you know what pairs you're rocking, sure. I have tutorials on just pairs, especially very specific pairs. Consecutive pairs, and there's also other type pairs too. So yeah. I'm gonna let them go. Shauna Knight Martin, yes. Scott Mesher said yes. The video's finally working. Awesome. I'm sorry about that. My phone cut off. That's how long. Yo, that's how long we've been on it. We've been working. We're gonna do South Carolina. I do have the example. I'm gonna show that to you in just a second. I appreciate y'all bearing with me. Kenny Liller, you should block whoever this. I had to go off on a couple people. I had to call them out their name a little bit. I mean, not harshly. When's your next meet and greet? I've never done a meet and greet. Never done. And people want to meet and greet. They want to do one for the membership so bad. I had this idea. I said, you know what? If we ever did a meet and greet, I would love to do one here in Tampa, Florida at the Seminole Hard Rock Casino here in Tampa. Would be nice. I thought that would be real nice. So I'm going to write this South Carolina out. Again, we're just looking for linear hits. Things that just go straight across the rundown. So I'm going to get this grid ready. And we're going to wrap it up. Because we've had a long night. Plus, I got to get ready for that special video that's going to have all the states. All the states on one video. Going state after state. It's going to be nice. So I got to get some rest because I have to record that. I'm looking forward to that. Pick 3. South Carolina. And this is 1 midday. And the hit was for hit sitting right there. So that's why, excuse me. You know, I understand people, and they have their opinion. They can say what doesn't work. They want it to work 100% of the time. But don't tell me what doesn't work. The numbers are here. Don't get cuckoo. Right, you play 7-8 with every number. It only costs $10. You get 2 numbers right. You brought the third $10. Odd went from 1 in 1,000. True. The thing is, you got to know what pairs. That's the science. What pairs do you play? What pairs are going to be hot for your state that's coming? So that you're not just throwing money in the trash. So that's the question. So let me show you this pick 3 South Carolina. All right. And we're going to get moving. So we can start off our weekend. Okay. I'm ready. Okay. So let me get ready to get this together here. Let me turn my camera around. Those of you that are liking or on and still, make sure y'all hit that like. I so appreciate it. Give your girl a thumbs up. Come on. Hit that screen, that like button right now. I so appreciate it. If you haven't already, make sure you subscribe to the channel. And if you want to join our membership where we get deeper into these workouts, we have predictions, definitely hit that link to join the membership channel. We'd love to have you. Welcome and congratulations to all the new members that joined us tonight. We're so happy. And when you guys get into the membership and get your perks, you're going to see all the stuff we have over there. Okay? This is just a little glimpse, a little taste. Okay? All right? So, this is pick 3 South Carolina. So we're using the 1, 2, 3. I was looking at the 317, but you guys had a hit that came the same day. This is what you call draw to draw. This is as perfect as you can get, okay? So with South Carolina, they had a hit of 705, February 21st, midday. So again, we're using the 1, 2, 3. If you're new and you don't know how to count them out really quickly, you're just going to add each of these numbers down the columns. So for the first column, you're going to add 1 all the way down. So 1 plus 7 is 8. 8 plus 1 is 9. 9 plus 1 is 10. For your 2-digit number, only use your ones, place your 0. 0 plus 1 is 1. 1 plus 1 is 2. 2 plus 1 is 3. 3 plus 1 is 4. 4 plus 1 is 5. 5 plus 1 is 6. And 6 plus 1 is 7. You know that you did it right. The number you start with will be the number you end with. Then you would add 2 all the way down the second column and 3 all the way down the third column. I like using rundowns again to track patterns. And I'm showing with you guys this past evening how numbers are sitting straight across the rundowns. Sometimes they come right away. Sometimes you have to hold specific numbers for a couple of days. And I'm not guaranteeing anything because the states can do what they want. But at least it will train your eye to start looking at where possible hits are. Okay? So with the 705, I noticed here that there was a false trip of 161 and a straight triple of 666. Okay, remember I told you a lot of stuff is linked to triples. I can't make this stuff up. A lot of stuff is linked to triples. Sometimes the triples will come straight across. Sometimes they're V-shaped, like we saw in North Carolina example. And for South Carolina, we got the straight triples. We have a 666. We have its mirror 161. Now, why do you need to know this? This 161 is actually a false triple. We talked about that. We're going to talk about it again, just in case we have some new people that may not know what that is. Notice how this is a straight triple. But then we got this 161. This means 1 and 6, they're actually the same number, but they're opposite. We call those mirrors. So when they're mixed like that, we call it a false triple. Okay? So with that said, make sure you know all of your mirrors. It can really help you. Okay? So when we talk about mirrors, we're seeing that 0 could be 5 or 5 could be a 0. A 1 could be a 6, 6 could be a 1. A 2 can be a 7, 7 could be a 2. A 3 could be an 8, 8 could be a 3. 4 can be a 9, and a 9 could be a 4. So notice again, backtracking, anything connected to the triple could be hot. So the numbers that you might want to consider South Carolina, like the 941, 064, the 187. The mirrors, what people don't know about the rundown is after the halfway point, these are all mirrors. This 705 becomes a 200. That 828 becomes a 323. So not only look at that portion, but look at the others. 446, 569, 682. Okay? Anything connected to a triple according to this pattern could be telling you that that could be hot. Now, the number came the next draw. The number that hit was 419. Where was it on the chart? This is why I said, when people say stuff doesn't work, the stuff is sitting here. It has nothing to do with what you think works is what is. Your job is to catch it before it hits, so you can capture the hit. That's your goal. Your job is to look at patterns so you can look at rundowns like this and you can determine what's hot, what you might want to play. Okay? The 941 came 419. Notice how it's connected to the false triple. That's why I want you guys to start gearing your eye to triples and false triples in your state, because they could be telling you the hottest areas to go on the rundown. So a lot of people that sit here and they scrutinize workouts and talk about stuff doesn't work, the number was sitting right there. I don't know what you want me to say. Oh, I'm sorry, that number didn't work. It was never there. It's right sitting in your face. Now, if you're upset that you missed it, just say it. Just say, Miss Florida, I was wrong. I ain't know. Okay? I get it. Okay? So, Mr. Kenny, you said you played the 161? Okay. And again, you can have different options. So for South Carolina, you see that it went straight across this time, right? So let's look at some indicators, because we may have a few of them. We got 2 of them. I'm looking at them right now. The first thing is notice the false triples. Look at the date. It came February 21st. The actual date number, the 21, is 1. Okay? So 1 or the number 6 was the date number. Notice the false triples and the triples were 1 or 6. This is what your date number indicator was. That's the first thing you need to know. This is telling you that the group of numbers, and what you could have done, Mr. Kenny, too, is look at it this way. The numbers going straight across and the numbers diagonal, those could be a group of numbers that you may want to consider, right? Those are just, just things for you to look at and to think about. So the 941 actually hit, but there was another indicator. Another indicator. Those 8s are very important. And I'm going to show you why that's important. Now let's talk about a date sum number. So that's why when I hear people talk about what doesn't work, no, we got to work. We got to figure out what's going on. A date sum number is when we add the month and the date together. 2 plus 21 is what? 23. Our actual date sum is what? The 3. Watch where we're going. That's why I pay people no mind when they talk about what doesn't work. You got to work it. Isn't this 3 or 8? The date sum number, this was your blocking numbers. So South Carolina, now you got to pay attention to a couple things when you're trying to lock in to see what's hot. The first thing is the date number. It could be connected. That date number could have an effect on the numbers that are playing. Okay? You notice the number 1 is actually in the hit. It is part of the false triple. So the false triple itself was your date indicator for that date. The date sum, some people use the date sum. People like to prefer that. The date sum number, when we add the month and date together, that number or its mirror, because we know the date sum was actually 3. But if you don't know to do your mirrors, you'll be stuck. So out of this, if you were going to go by that, the hottest 2 numbers for that day would have been the 941, but also its mirror, 446. That could have been another hot possibility. Why? Because after a certain point, the numbers are mirrors. And when you want to make sure you give yourself options, you play the number and you play its mirror. Okay? Y'all, this was hot. If this doesn't ring home why you need to pay attention to certain things, and people are sitting here saying what doesn't work, you have to work this stuff. And you have to backtrack. Okay? So that means look at stuff that's coming. Pay attention now. If you let's say you like the date sum number, pay attention if they're split, and look for the next date number and see if they're coming around or if they're on top. These are things you're going to have to learn how to start practicing now, because now you got an idea of what you may want to look for upcoming hits. Is this going to happen every day? No. I can tell you right now. But at least you'll have an understanding of what could be possible. And it can help you possibly narrow down the type of numbers that you're playing. It can help you locate numbers a lot quicker and easier, because now you have a point of reference. A lot of people don't do well with rundowns because first of all, they see the numbers and they get scared. And the second thing is so many numbers, is so many directions to go, you feel lost. This is why you got to look at patterns for the state. What works for South Carolina and the indicators may be different from the other states as we've seen tonight. So these could be very different. So you got to study. Okay? You have to study. Okay? Make sure that you do that. So yeah. Nice, simple. Will it always happen? You got to keep your eye out. Practice on paper first, guys. Stop going to the store spending money so you can stop being angry with the world when you don't win. Okay? And stop being a brat. You people that are hating on rundowns and workouts, just get some pen and paper and start figuring out. And you don't have to listen to me. Listen to your gut. Start studying. When these numbers are coming across, you'll see what you need to see. Okay? All right, I'm going to turn this over so we can hang it up for the night. Whew, I'm tired. Did we do the thing or did we do the thing? Make sure y'all leave your girl a like. Hit that like button right now if you haven't already. If you love what we did tonight, definitely check out the channel. I have so many videos. We have videos on all kind of workouts, a pick 3, and I have some pick 4. I don't do pick 4 a whole lot, but I do have some older videos if that's your thing. Yeah, we're doing a thing. Another thing I want to invite you guys to is our monthly membership. Okay, we get deeper with it. If you've been, if you're not new to pick 3, you kind of been around pick 3, but you just kind of want to get in and you want to see what else is going on and you want to get deeper. Because here's the thing, I'm so busy, I cannot take requests outside of the membership. That's how busy we've gotten. So until I push out videos, that's kind of the way I can do things and help people out. But when people need specific help, if they need something specific with their state, just like we did tonight, this is the stuff we do in the membership, but the members get it all. Okay. So while we were out here tonight, we just wanted to give you a little taste. And these are very simple things that you could just pay attention to. They're not going to work every day. So just know that. It's not designed to work every time. But when you see them and you start studying and then you see these indicators, now you've opened up a whole nother world. Okay. So I want you guys to pay close attention to what's going on. Stop saying what doesn't work. Stop telling yourself you can't win. This is for fun. Okay. Don't be worrying about who won this or who won. It doesn't matter, because if you didn't win anything, it doesn't matter, But hopefully these strategies are very simple. They can be kind of complex depending how deep you want to go. Okay. But we did some good work tonight. You guys go back, rewind. If you need to see a do-over of what we did tonight, definitely I invite you to do so. The other thing is, like I said, make sure you decide, look at my channel, look and see if you like the videos. If you want to get deeper, definitely join our membership. We have all of our pick 3 prediction list. Hopefully you guys been paying attention to the community tab. Nice hits daily. So, and I can't guarantee anything. I want you to know that I can never guarantee anything. My job is just to help train you so that you can start spotting patterns and good numbers for your states. That's my job. I can lead the horse to water, but honey, I can't make him drink. The other thing, I just want to thank you guys for rocking out with me. In case I didn't tell you, thank you so much. You're the reason why we do these lives. I know we had some shenanigans, and I had to call people a little A here and there, but this out of love. It's all fun and jokes. But hopefully, if I offended you, please, I want to say apologies right now, because normally I don't do all that. Just having fun. That's part of my personality. I open up when I do. When I don't, I stay closed, and that's just what it is. But hopefully, you guys learned a lot. I had a good time with y'all. Thank you so much. Next Friday, okay, the goal will be to be in the membership. All right, we're going to start prompt, get things moving and going. Make sure you guys that are in the membership, if you have a request for a pick 3 video on any of the videos or the comments in the membership, just say, hey, Miss Florida, I need a workout for this state. It may take me a couple days, but we will get to it. And make sure you look out, because when I finish and complete your workout, I will make sure I send you the link so you can get right to it and start studying. Okay. So make sure you're paying attention. Look at the community post, look at the membership tab, so you guys can see all your perks, all the videos. And anytime I need to communicate with you, I do it through the community post. So make sure you guys know how to get there. Y'all get them thumbs up if you haven't liked it already. Make sure you subscribe to Miss Florida Hot Picks channel if you guys like these pick 3 workouts and you want more. Also, those of you that stayed on, know that I have something very special coming. A lot of people say that the rundowns are not working. I have a video, and it's going to show every state for the U.S. using one strategy. I'm excited. It took a long time to do it, but it's done. Okay. So hopefully you guys will enjoy that. Hopefully to roll that out within a few days. So you guys be on the lookout for that. And again, I just want to thank you guys for sharing your time with me. I hope you've learned something. I hope you had some laughs, some cries, and all that other good stuff. So you know how we do. You rock out with your girl. And make sure you share this channel with someone else if you know that they do pick 3 and they're looking for ideas on how to look at rundowns and different workouts. Definitely share with someone else, okay? Let me see. Kenny Lillard, I played the 161. I got you. Lynn Yash, Miss, do you have a compilation previous one patterns in Excel? If so, could you please share? If you're a member, I have the Excel, but that's for the members. As far as putting in anything in Excel, you can easily, put one together if that's what you're talking about. But as far as like the Excel spreadsheet, I have those for members. Brian James, thank you for everything you did tonight. You're so welcome. Mr. Kenny Lindler, thanks. You're so welcome. J212, you did the dang on thing. Hey, we did that. Thank you for your help, J212. Y'all shout out J212 for getting all these crazy people, being a good moderator. Thank you so much. Kelly, thank you for everything you do for us. Thank you so much. Thank you for supporting the channel. Thank y'all for watching and being with me. I learn, and I'm trying to get better every day, y'all. Every day. Scott Messersmith, thank you at Miss Florida Hot Picks, and J212. Thank you so much, Scott. Y'all make sure y'all pay attention. Those that are on the lottery post, Mr. Scott gives us some really cool numbers and workout strategies as well. So Oscar Grouch 05, that's his lottery post handle. Check him out there. I want to thank all my haters, all the people that do support me. Y'all keep me going. I so appreciate y'all. And with that said, y'all, I love y'all. Y'all have a very safe and wonderful weekend. J212, you got it. Miss Florida, have a great weekend, everyone. Have a great weekend. We love you. We will see you guys on the next video. Blessings. All right. Yeah, we did good.